Good morning. Ha ha ha. Welcome to the stream. I'm already done with half my breakfast. Too bad Lazik makes people go insane. Wait, what do you mean it makes people go insane? Good morning, Lux. Yeah, we're just starting up. Because I forgot to boot up everything. Dude, my mouse? What the fuck is happening with my mouse, bro? If I stop my mouse and then I try to move it, it requires double the amount of force before it starts to move. Like, instead of moving straight away, it has a... What the fuck? I might have to disconnect my mouse and reconnect it again. I think I fried my fucking... Oh my god. My mouse just doesn't respond. Oh no. This is bad, chat. I did Minion Barb. I fucking hate it. There's too much button mash. Back under the desk. Welcome back, chat. I did do Minion Barb, but it's too spammy a little bit. You gotta either use Numlock or yeah. It's weird. Yeah, we're gonna do some Diablo. We'll open the vault later, a little bit later today, chat. I didn't expect the server to come back up so early. I was gonna do a little bit of Diablo 4 this morning, grind for a while. We're gonna do the there we go, friend. There you go. Play Lunatic Warlock. They're fixing, I hate smashing button. Yeah, they're fixing Necromancer tomorrow. They're fixing a lot of bug tomorrow. Hey, good morning, Frank. What's up? If you guys could give the morning tweet some love, I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks as well for it. 10 per like and retweet to everybody in the chat. So if everybody could chip in, click the link. Minion health is supposed to be fixed. They're fixing a lot of stuff tomorrow. It should help with a lot of things. It should help with a lot of things. The death grip were buffed to compensate, but the patch note does say it wasn't enough, and they are increasing it. Yeah. From when okay, we're good. Technically, Sork's balls are summoned. Yeah, I mean, not really, but sure. If you want to think about it real hard, Blizzard and Ball Sork is amazing. They're fixing shock damage on Sork, so it's only gonna get stronger. Oh shit, really? Alright. Good morning, everybody. Shadowcraft, what's up? Camu, Jinx, Ermi, Dox, Seeb, Mask, Ponius. Sorry, I was doing my round this morning, and we had a lot of technical issues. So I think my motherboard is like slowly just dying. And yeah. I think my motherboard is just slowly dying right now. Every time I fucking shock it with like a little static shock or some shit, it causes a bunch of USB issue. So anyway. If you would start right now, what build would you play? So I'm a simple man. I play Minion Necromancer every season, almost no matter what. I'm very simple. It doesn't get simpler than this. I just play Minion Necromancer every fucking season, no matter what. If it sucks, then I just stop playing. That's all there is to it. If it sucks, I just get bored faster. So right now, it kind of sucks. Not too much, but it kind of does. And apparently, yeah. So apparently we're getting some tuning and stuff on Wednesday, so we should be a lot stronger, I think. I think we're going to be a lot stronger on Wednesday, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, I tried some other build this season, and I like other classes, but I just love my Necromancer too much, man. You know? There's no other classes in the game that comes close to the feeling of this. Me AFKing, eating my breakfast. And my skeleton just obliterating everything. Oh, I'm in Torment 10. Fuck. That's why. I was doing Mephisto yesterday. That explained why I'm killing everything a little bit too fast, but you guys get the idea. Like, Barb and Lunatic Warlock are fun, but if you don't press your button, you don't have anything. Minion Druid is closer to the feeling. But it's wolf and bears. It's not really... I prefer demons and skeletons, you know? If I have to choose, I prefer demons and skeletons. You kill all my minions during the phase 3 transition. That's probably because you died. So if you die at any point during Mephisto, you have to leave the dungeon and reset it. That's the bug I was complaining about. If literally at any point you die versus him, you have to exit his cave, reset the dungeon. Otherwise, your minion are going to be bugged. Your minion are not supposed to die. They're invincible. Your minion as a necromancer should never, never die. If they die, it's because you got the bug because you died yourself. Yeah, if they die and get resummoned also, but that pretty much never happens. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one of my minion die. Even on, you know, like, unless you resummon it yourself. But, like, it's really, really rare. If you're not bugged, that your minion should die. Right? I don't think I've ever seen... Even in 120, they don't take damage. They're super fucking tanky. Right? But, yeah. So, pretty much the only case where you lose them is if you resummon them by accident. Necro tanky as fuck. Necro is squishy. The minions are tanky, though. Yeah. Yeah. But if you die, though, it's over. Yeah, it would be cool if we had a little talent that gave us a little bit of defensive passive layer that we could put points into. I wish we would remove Bone Prison and have like Bone Armor that would give us like armor or res, a little bit like Druid has, so that we could focus more on one aspect. I mean, I removed it and I'm still extremely squishy, right? So what I did is I have the Wolf with me right now, which apply Vulnerable, and I remove the, this. The problem is just that you have about 30k less HP than most classes. And you don't have anything to boost your resistances or armor through your tree. Nothing. I feel like most classes have something to juice up their defensiveness a little bit, but Necromancer has nothing. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm okay with being a little bit squishy. It's not... Right now, I think we would feel it a little bit less if we had more minions. World boss in 15? Thank you, man. What's your feedback, Sarok, versus on... I've been toying around with Bloodless. I got like such a good Bloodless yesterday. Sadly, it doesn't have gem strength. But I'm really enjoying how safe I feel having everything frozen permanently. And with Wolf, I feel like everything gets frozen so much that I feel like the damage ends up being better than reanimation. But I'm curious what you think. You literally get ton of resolve and fortify and barrier through your talent via minions. So what do you mean? So barrier is completely useless if you have a low HP pull, right? That's because my barrier is 40k and my health is 40k. And that includes a bunch of fucking like maximum HP roll. So total, I have effective 80k. My Druid has 80k, my Warlock has 80k health, and they can get barrier on top of that. Fortify is completely useless. Doesn't prevent you from getting one shot whatsoever. Fortify only heals you. Everybody can get resolve. Like, those are not, like, things that make Warlock tanky. That makes... Like, a one-shot, like, my Mage giving me a little bit of barrier when they attack is good. That doesn't prevent a one-shot from happening, though. Not at all. You know what prevents one-shot? Having 80k fucking health, because your board has insane amount of bonus health on it. Or just passively, like, 20%, like, elemental resistance, like Druid. You know? Good morning, Kato. Kato, what's up, my friend? I think right now Necromancer is probably one of the squishiest class out there for sure. Blood Golem would be good. The problem is we can't go Blood Golem. I would 100% go, but I need the attack speed. Because my stupid 70% aura doesn't give me attack speed. So, otherwise I have a whole talent point right now that doesn't work. I'm supposed to have 70% attack speed from my Golem, but it doesn't work. So. But I'm definitely going 20% health after this. As soon as they fix the aura, if they do. Yeah, but you can't. The problem is not that it's not that you're missing attack speed. Is you're missing your biggest damage multiplier. If you don't have that, then you don't kill anything, right? It's like you need to have Cult of the Leader fully juiced up. Oh fuck! I wasn't watching time. Shit. Come on. Can we fuck him up? Thank you. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, as soon as they fix the aura, I'm 100% going for that 20% health. That's going to help a lot. It's just we have a little bit too many bugs right now to fully spec into our stuff, but Wednesday it should be good, though. He wants max DPS that comes with survivability. I want my baseline fucking shit to work. What do you mean? You're acting like I'm making this choice. Like, literally half my shit doesn't work, Alteration. Jesus. I have a talent that I'm supposed to easily hit 100% attack speed, but because of bugs, I can't hit it unless I sacrifice an insane amount of defensive layer. Not my fucking fault. They can code this shit. Hello, Sultry. Hello, hello. Good morning. What do you have against bugs? They're annoying. They are weak and foolish. My favorite line was from the Nerubian from Warcraft 3. When you kept clicking him nonstop, he just said, "Who said Blizzard games don't have bugs?" That's a line that has been resonating with me for... Okay, I like that I don't even know where the door is. Okay. Now, Wednesday we should be fine, though. Like, 20% health is going to be massive. 20% health is going to give me, like, 20% more barrier, too, which is crazy good. Like, I'm okay with getting 20% more health. Although, because they're buffing this, we might not be able to keep up the barrier here, so we'll have to see. But I think they're buffing this so that it's going to do, like... Right now, this is not doing damage. It's not scaling with all the modifier. And, yeah. I think I'm going to go back to my previous weapon, though. If Aura gets fixed, we can potentially do Cap 1, Cap 2, and do ridiculous damage. There's more things that are bug with Necromancer than things that work, almost. Like, so. Boston 7, thank you, Painted. It's rough right now. But, at least, the only thing that I'm not concerned, but the only thing that I'm, I hope that the attack speed for Golem gets I hope that the Golem aura gets fixed when they fix the gluttony thing. Because apparently the gluttony bug is the same as the... It's the same thing as the aura bug, right? It's because the aura doesn't get applied correctly to the Golem or whatever. When he spawns. So if they fix one, they most likely fix the other. Even though it's not listed separately. Aura's gonna give 88% attack speed in Cap 2. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe I don't have enough skill point. Mine seems to be capped at 70%. Oh, yours is at 88? Oh, shit. So you have more minion skills than darkness skill, I would assume? Oh, wait. Is your Golem critical strike? Yeah, that's what it is, right? So technically you get the attack speed for free by just putting him darkness so that your darkness skills ends up rolling on it, right? But that's only if the bug doesn't exist. Yeah. 86. What the fuck? Yeah, you literally have 88. So I wouldn't even need my mercenary. I wouldn't even need her to go attack speed. I wouldn't need any of my attack speed roll. I could re-roll all of them. I could undo all of the attack speed from my Paragon board too. God damn, I'm gonna be able to pick so much. You don't need Pack of Bones. I don't think 35% crit is worth the modifier. I would probably have a ring with reanimation or whatever. I mean, reanimation would probably be better on neck, but this one is kind of locked in a little bit. Yeah, so you could go reanimation, hellbent, and curse, I guess. Right? That's correct. Does fortify does more damage than curse? I guess fortify is up 100%. Curse not necessarily. Fortify could be down, but very unlikely. Crushing is 65. Oh, wow. Interesting. Cool. With Pack of Bones and Air, you can get gear for crit chance and get them near 100%. Yeah, but it's not worth though. That's the thing. I don't think it's as much damage as a raw 60% multiplier, 65% multiplier. You know? Like, the only reason that you wear a Pack of Bone right now is because you need the attack speed. Because otherwise you can't cap Cult of the Leader. But next Wednesday, if they fix the aura, you can get your Golem. Right now, your Golem doesn't work. The 80-something percent attack speed doesn't work until you unsummon him and summon him again. So if you take it out of your bar and then re-add it, now it works. But the next time that I take a portal, any portal, it will break again. So pretty much his attack speed isn't counted. Fuck, but I really wanted to go Blood Golem for the increased life. But then if I do that, he doesn't scale my attack speed high enough. I mean, I could do that and then just keep my mercenary. Because the only thing I lose is 80. That's kind of a lot. Rolla, yeah. Or I could try to change my glyph to do minion instead of darkness, right? Instead of having darkness roll, I could just go for minion roll. More minion roll. I already have a lot of minion roll, actually. What is giving me so much more for darkness? I have 1 darkness and 4 corpse. Yeah, so I'm missing 8+ skills, that's why. Right? Assuming that's the majority of it. I have an attack speed roll here, but it is on curse instead of crushing. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time replacing this ring. Also, I think I want overpower stack instead of summon damage too, so I have to replace them anyway. I don't know if I want to go for gem strength or... Dude, this is so much intelligence, man. Weapon damage, max life, crit, shadow, int, and I'm also perfect darkness roll. But gem strength is too strong, man. It's just that my gem strength weapon is missing a stats because I forgot to... re-roll it. Yeah, no, I know it does. The problem is I did gem strength on a shitty 2-ender. Because I was mass producing weapons. And there's one of them that I forgot to reroll the life on hit. So instead of having intelligence on the weapon, it has life on it. And every time I look at it, I cringe a little bit. So it kind of hurts. See you in a bit, man. I like Bloodless versus bosses, though. It's crazy. Oh, I think we got a mythic. Oh, it's a mythic key. It's a Mephisto key. Okay, let's get out of here. Almost GG, almost. I feel like that's going to be most of my... Okay. All right, what is this? Oh. Okay. Meph Key showing up as Mythic is such a disappointment. Yeah. Really. It really is. What's my next quest? Another Nightmare Dungeon? Alright, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's not a... It wasn't a Meph Key, I think. Maybe it was? I'm at 13 of these. What the fuck? I wonder if he's worth farming on T10. Yesterday, he seems to be giving me, like, pretty juicy loot. He was, I feel like most of his loot was really, it was high ancestral. Do T11? Maybe I can. T10 was great, though, because I could sometimes skip, like, every mechanic. It was crazy. Yeah, T12 is tanky as fuck. You have to do every mechanic correctly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you get absolutely better loot. It's the tooltip doesn't show it, but pretty much the way that loot works in Diablo is the higher the monster power is, the more loot you get. So if you have a way to increase monster power in any way, I mean, it's one thing as doing it for a challenge, but like trying to farm 13 times at bosses that has this much mechanic, you know, it's like, it's just not something that sounds like enjoyment for me, you know. I don't mind, like, once my bug is fixed and I don't lose all of my minion instantly, you know. Oops. So now my minions are bugged. It's kind of fun, isn't it? What the fuck? Apparently, they're trying to bring back Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. What the hell? They're about to open like 100 of them, I think. That's what girlfriend was linking me. We used to have Dunkins all over Canada back in the day, and then they just all closed out. And now they're like, let's bring it back. So yeah, you do get better loots. They died like Target. Dude, Target was the... No, but Duncan was here for a while, though. Like, it was... Duncan was even more... Almost more a thing than Tim Hortons back then. Like, it was super fucking popular here. And it lasted for quite a bit. They had ads on TV and shit. But Target was something else, dude. Target lasted, like, what, a year? That was the fastest store death I've ever seen. We had Target for, like, they opened... So, pretty much all Zellers that we had here ended up closing out. And Target pretty much bought all the locations where there were Zellers. Or, I mean, not, it wasn't the case for every store, but some store were mostly old Zellers location. And then they added Target. The problem is, I feel like the price of the things there was super fucking high. And it didn't really felt that much higher quality than, like, Walmart or some shit. So it was kind of a weird place. It was really, like, there was some cool stuff, but it was like, why would I go to Target when I have a Walmart and everything is cheaper? And I think, I mean, that's probably what ended up killing them. Just everybody pretty much thought that, or most people did. You know? It's pretty funny. You go to Target over Walmart for how the company operates and manage worker, not for the cost saving. Plus, in the state, Walmart is pretty low quality on everything. Yeah, but it just felt like a very overpriced general store. They didn't really communicate. I mean, I have no idea how the fuck what the difference is between how they operate and manage worker. I have no idea why Target would be better than Walmart. Like, it's not like they did ads or anything or any campaign, or they did zero campaign, nothing. It was just, they just showed up and everybody was like, who the fuck is this? And I feel like that didn't really click. WoW is up and running. Yeah, we're gonna go do some of that a little bit later. Yeah, you would need to look into labor rights and stuff separately. They won't advertise it. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we do this. We're gonna go here. Did you see the Lego set? I did see the Lego set. That thing looks amazing. Price point is definitely high, but... Oh, fuck. Okay. I still feel like we gotta at least give it... Dude, can I have inventory space? That would be great, dude. It might be different up north. Imagine having stash space to cube item. Dude. Imagine. I wish I had more enhanced primal dust. It's tough to farm, man. The primal dust to craft items into unique. I ran out. I had like 50 of them, and I just absolutely obliterated every ounce that I had left. Trying to, because you can get a guaranteed bloodless by doing this. So I did this for over like 50 item, and now I only have one left. And yeah. I had like literally 50 of them, and then I just transformed a million bloodless scream, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I got a couple good candidates for some decent weapons, so like we got some good stuff here. I'm not gonna go for the double, I think, but like all of these, yeah. So this and this, I don't think are. This one is definitely not worth, but these two at least have a GA stats. Maybe cap is 50. I wonder. Near, thank you for the 50 and chromatic tank. How the fuck did I miss that? What the? Wait, what the hell? Chromatic tank, thank you for the 73 capped with. Thank you for the 24. Dude, I missed out a bunch of resub. And Near, thank you so much for the 50. So we're going to change damage multiplier over time for either crit or shadow. Critical strike 46, good enough for me. This one, all damage multiplier. Could probably change that to crit or shadow. Crit 50, I'll take it. And then all damage multiplier. Shadow. I mean, all damage and shadow are pretty much the same type of bucket, so they're limited by the same amount. Decided what you want to league start already? What do you mean? Which league are we talking about? Pee-wee 2? Oh shit, no. A lot of things are going to be interesting, I think. A lot of things are going to be interesting. There's so many things in there that, there's so many interesting things in there. I wonder if it would be worth to fish for gem strength modifiable before instead of doing everything I'm doing right now. Right? So you shove the item, every good item that you find, you put it into the cube, and you hope for gem strength and still be modifiable, but I think that's way too... That has to be way too random, right? Because I feel like I'm demolishing so much Forgotten Soul doing what I'm doing. I haven't opened my vault, no. I told myself I was going to do a little bit of Diablo this morning, waiting for the server to go up, but then they ended up going up, like, really, really fast. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll play a little bit of Diablo until, and then we'll switch to WoW, open vault, do some keys. Because look at the amount, like, I just threw away, like, 3,000 to 4,000 Forgotten Soul, and I'm probably going to get nothing out of it. You know? Critical strike chance. I kind of want crit multiplier or life, I think. Crit multiplier. Alright, well. So now we got 3 attempts here at a decent-ish weapon. Okay. Well. You're going to play Huntress for 3rd league in a row? Honestly, everything sounds fun. The Righteous Fire Minion sounds fun. The Huntress taming bosses sounds fun. Everything just sounds fucking amazing. Like, it's crazy. Everything sounds really, really good. I don't know what to do. Alright, good luck, everybody. 4 GA. Jesus Christ. Is it still modifiable? No. $24 item quality. Wow. God damn. Look at these fat fucking weapon, dude. Like, if Gem Strength didn't exist, these things would be amazing. But Gem Strength does exist, and therefore all of these weapons are absolute garbage. Yeah, the RF, the minion build looks really, really cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks tough right now to choose.
Good luck, mainlander.
It looks tough, man. I don't even know what to do with this. Okay, well, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, there's so many builds that look cool. Even the grenade launcher build looks insane. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. When a Nightmare Dungeon chisel enemy shrine, killing 30 across reveals a Radric altar. Honestly, I've never fucking seen these Radric altar. I guess I'll just go, but... An ominous altar appear between waves in Infernal Horde. It can be invoked only once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with your choices. Is that good? I also like that the curse is all mob and kill them in a big group. Oh, dude, that new weapon that they're adding. That, like, chains to all the curse enemy and shit. That looks good. Do you guys remember what it's called? So I want to do... Curse Wand looks sick. Raven, Minion, RF. I don't know if I'm doing the boss thing. I feel like the boss thing is going to suck. Every time, like, GGG allows us to tame one big creature, it always sucks. You know? Breach Lord shield is nuts. It does look really good. Yeah, the hand cannon. Stash space thing is starting to feel like I'm back in pre-release again. Yeah, it is crazy. Moose Call, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Honestly, everything looks good. But you know me, like, I kind of want to do Minion. There doesn't seem to be that much going on for, like, regular Minion build. But, I mean, the thing is, it seems like the Raven Staff... So, the problem is the Raven Staff doesn't give you plus Minion skills. First of all. It doesn't give you Spirit, but it gives you massive amount of reservation. It gives you, like, what, 40% reservation? Now, the problem is you want to go in melee for that to work, but you have a staff, so you no longer can have a focus or a shield. So it's like, okay, what do we fucking do? You know? Do the hidden Lich class in PoE 2 ever turn out to be good? The Lich class, yeah. Oh, the hidden Lich class. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Runic Ward for the fence. Runic Ward is only if you die, though, isn't it? Technically. I mean, I guess it's kind of a reverse barrier, so instead of being before your health pool, it's after your health pool. Yeah, maybe there's an insane amount of... Oh, man, I'm so fucking excited. Fuck. We gotta stop talking about it because it's so long from now. It feels like an eternity, bro. Feels like an eternity from now on. I don't know if the Aiden Lich is good. I got a good piece from Volt today. What did you get, my friend? What did you end up getting? Okay. Abyssal Lich might actually be gnarly with a new curse weapon. Give me time to finish my capstone project before it releases. That would be good. You can get rid of everything you got to do. That would probably be good. Yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of Diablo today. Farm a tiny amount. And we're going to go into World of Warcraft later. Open Vault, do some keys. Not going to lie, I'm kind of excited to play some Affliction Warlock. Probably the most fun I've ever had. I feel like I need to try to go do the... the mythic boss, man. Lux, if you want help with D4 things, let me know. I can carry. I appreciate that. I try to play SSF I try to play SSF every season. I don't accept trade or help or anything, but I've pretty much done everything in the game so far. So I don't think I need... I mean, except like a Mephisto 12, but outside of that, I should be able to get that pretty soon. As soon as they fix Necromancer, should be able to get that pretty easily. And rupture flesh. Curse enemy killed by you or by ally in your presence have a 30% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their max life as physical damage. Wait, what is that? Is that a perk from Lich, or... Abyssal Lich passive, really? Ooh. So you merge that with the wand. Holy shit. I'm assuming the build is just you have a massive aura applying a shit ton of curses, right? Wait, does it do that with every curse, or is it... Even if there's 3 curse on them, it only explodes once? Oh, shit. Legion events. The fuck is that shit? Feel like a secret waiting to be discovered. Any curse enemy would implode on death. With infinite stack could be crazy. And then the other passive can make them last infinite and apply 1 additional. So I'm assuming you just run Blasphemy. And then you put... Actually, I don't know what you do. What's the point of having more than one curse? Because in the video they showed the wand... Was the wand scaling with more curse? I don't remember. In the video, they showed pretty much like an aura with a shit ton of curse. And then they were just obliterating everything with the new curse wand. Each stack of curse increased damage by X amount. So you want to be Abyssal Lich because you want the additional stack and you want as many curses as possible. What is the damage of the ability? Do we know? Is it chaos or physical? Or magical, or whatever the fuck. It's both? What the fuck? Chaos and physical? So you could scale physical damage, and then have the explosion from the Abyss Lich also scale with that, right? Oh my god, the XP from that. What the fuck? That was insane. The more I think about it, the more I'm interested. I always enjoy things that are automated and chain themselves. I've always been fascinated with like either Minion, but also like anything that's chain lightning effect and kind of just like, you know. I like the idea that the aura around you just applies a shit ton of curse and then the only thing you do is like chain lightning the fuck out of them. That's really, really cool to me. You know? That's a cool mechanic. I like Minion for the same reason, because they do a lot of fucking passive damage. You know? No. Sorry, I just realized there we go. There we go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, spell hits gain extra chaos. Spell hit gain 25% extra chaos and physical damage per curse on target. Holy shit. That sounds fun as hell. What is it? It's a wand, right? The thing is, you have to find it, so you got to start with like a build. Go with that build, and then you got to fucking find those things, I guess.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Apparently, Urivar had a bug yesterday where he had more monster power than intended or some shit. Chaos Switch is good, if not, so it's not a rough league start. Yeah, but we don't know how rare these are going to be or where they come from. If it's from a... But I guess you're right. You can do a Chaos Witch. You can begin as a Chaos Witch and then kind of just see where things go. Hey, Zaris, what's up, my man? Bad luck today? Oh, you've been gambling? Gambling always loses, man. The house always wins. The house always wins. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, let's keep going. Time to check Vault. Yeah, I want to check mine pretty soon here. Oh, we're going to reach 250 pretty soon, too. Should get an extra achievement. We should get an extra achievement. Not achievement, but, like, whatever. Everything is pretty terrible here. Max life physical. Yeah, that's terrible. Let's break all of this down. Let's go check all of this. Razor Plate, Soul Brand, and Mother's Embrace. Don't care. Macabre Skill. All of these are terrible, but they're worth a lot of gold, which we're not going to waste. There we go. I wish we had a little bit more options when it came to... I wish we had more combinations of... Yeah. I wish we had more combinations of more charm things or whatever. I know I'm not making sense right now, but... Where can I get more armor? I think I'm capped out on armor. Damage to healthy is not bad. There is a ludicrous amount of max life here. These are all res, which we don't need. The only thing that would really scale me right now... Oh, there's all the all armor. Holy shit, how do I get there? That's gonna be a while to get there, dude. Fuck. Just the pathing over here is long. I could remove these nodes. Because right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, tomorrow I'll be able to remove most of the attack speed node from here. Although it is a lot of max life, which is cool. I can also just decide to massively scale my skeletal mage. One of the biggest scaler that I have is this thing here, and I'm not even maxing it out. Like, I have 1,000,000 intellect that I can grab here, which just keeps giving me more and more skeletal damage. But I kind of want to scale my armor. I feel like my armor is missing right now compared to my everything else. I wonder how Blood DK would be if they went back with Blood Shield covering 100% of your max HP versus the 50%. Remember, back in the day was busted. Apparently Blood DK is doing great right now, isn't it? It's not Guardian Bear Druid, but... Where do you get the Essence regen for Blood Wave? Really good fucking question. Really good fucking question. It comes from somewhere, I just forgot about it. Oh, it's from Iron Maiden. And passive regen, right? Iron Maiden from Blood Moon Breach.
I'm being followed.
Right here, this one here, no longer costs, but generates 5. So every time a new enemy gets cursed by my minion, it automatically gives me essences. So it doesn't work well on bosses, but... Yeah, they just got a massive buff recently. I don't know why the fuck I just lost my stone. Makes no fucking sense. I thought that was from me. Yeah, they got nerfed today? Yeah, apparently people... I mean... Bro, apparently everybody was re-rolling Guardian Druid. Of course they were gonna fucking nerf it. But it's like... I feel like it's just a little bit... It just makes people ask question, like, okay, so why the fuck did we buff them that much in the first place? Did you guys not fucking see what you guys were doing? Like, did you guys not test it out? You know? Did you guys not test what you were doing? Honestly, though, it's really, really stupid. As long as tanks aren't doing more than DPS, I'm totally fine with tank doing crazy damage. You know? Make them fucking fun to play, dude. I don't know if Orb Thief and Blood Thief are worth... Probably worth killing. You It gives a little bit of ore, but not that much. It makes me lose my stone every time, though. I'm not even sure why. I'm not even losing HP. Whatever. They aren't? Yeah, I feel like I should unsocket that point. They give barely any progress orb. It's crazy. I don't think they're clueless. I think they just don't QA. They don't test enough. And Diablo 4 shows it right now. Like, if you would have made any of these the most popular build, you would have realized that half the shit doesn't work for them. Like, a little QA team would have figured out most of these issues. Or they knew about them. There's no way they knew about them and they just decided to push with them, right? Like, it's... You could literally hire, like, I don't know. You give them, like, a full PTR server with, like, full shit, like... You give them, like, a full PTR server with access to everything. Like, people, like, guide writers, man, would figure out that shit in, like, a week. You hire one person per class. They would figure out, like, they would remove, like, 70%. They would flag 70% of the bugs to be fixed before the fucking thing launch. It's not even that complicated to figure out. But I feel like they just don't have... They don't have a QA team. One person all class? I would take a little bit longer, though. Having to test every power, every legendary, every... They would probably need, like, at least 2-3 people. Because I'm assuming most of what they did for this expansion was only ready, like, a couple weeks ago before the... They use QA automation tool. Clearly, that doesn't fucking work. Most QA isn't like manual PTR testing. Yeah, but if you just pay one Timmy to go on the PTR for a couple of days, you would find out like 70% of this shit. I can guarantee you, like almost a certainty, that the amount of bug that this patch has lost them more money than the salary of a QA tester for a whole year. There's no way that this didn't affect their income directly. There has to be people that quit over Necromancer being absolute dog shit. There has to be like so much more than we think. And there has to be like so many classes that aren't really playable that much right now. That aren't really fun to play. They gained it from the shop. Yeah, but those people that stop playing spend less at the shop, right? You know, that's where the money is. That's where the money is. If you get promise, yeah, they bought the expansion, they spent money, but then these people would have played longer and would have spent money on the shop because they're enjoying it. If you're enjoying an expansion, you're more likely to spend money. Right? Like, the main selling point of this expansion for most people was that we were going to have... this was the return of the massive Necromancer army. And we have less minion right now than we did previous season. You know? That's an hypothetical amount, hard to calculate. It is easier for sell and marketing to show how much something sold. Yeah, but you can see the discussion that's going around right now. I feel like the Diablo community isn't as vocal as World of Warcraft, but like the World of Warcraft community was really upset at the amount of bugs from the last patch. So much that Blizzard put out like an apology letter. But I feel like this Diablo expansion is worse than anything I've seen. Like, the patch that we're going to have tomorrow is massive. It is so, like, you know, it is fucking insane how much shit is being fixed. It's just so much bug. Like, it is a long list of shit that makes most classes and gameplay really, really obnoxious right now. That was just the expansion. That's now the base game. Like, it's wild, you know? So. Doesn't really matter. Most things are fine. I don't know if I agree with you. You happen to be playing a class that... a spec that doesn't necessarily have that much. Yeah, but exactly. But if the build that you want to play, so the problem is you have a very different. Yeah, but you have a very I don't care, I don't give a shit what I'm playing mentality. You play whatever works. If it doesn't work, you change. Most people aren't like that though. Most people are. I love this playstyle. Like, look at Gnome Stomper. Gnome Stomper was playing Sork every single season, and Sork at the beginning of the game was dog shit for a very long time. Most people won't even notice the bug. Yeah, they'll feel like a wall to their class, though, you know? Yeah, Sork was really OP until they nerfed the only build that was working for them, and then they weren't playable for multiple seasons. Huh. They didn't have a single good, decent build. Like, they were really, really OP with their orb build. People were enjoying. You sure? 100%? I remember Gnome quitting over it. That's why I remember. There was a season that Sork was completely... that didn't have any good build compared to what they had with the orb build, right? Also, that's the season that they nerfed Sork mid-season. Pretty sure that was the... They literally obliterated them mid-season. Made a lot of people quit. Some people have never returned to the game since then. You know? There has been season where people didn't find Sork build until a month in. You know why that happens usually? Because of bugs. Usually those build that people find mid-season are because of a thing that isn't working correctly. So people didn't think to investigate it. Like, it's... oh, we found out that this thing is bugged with this and cause insane amount of damage, you know? Like... yeah, sure. There's the patch note. Even last season, Pally Sork was OP. Yeah, I mean, they've been OP for a while. They've been really... I'm not arguing that they're not. Ooh, we got a Nemesis portal. But there was a couple of seasons that Sork was just a shadow of its former self. And that made a lot of people quit the game. Because my point is just that people have a favorite class. If their favorite class doesn't play well, or their build doesn't work correctly, if you promise everybody that Necromancer is going to have more minion than it ever did, and it has less than it ever did, we literally have less minion right now than in every other season that we've ever had, while the promise was that we would have more, right? That makes people stop playing the game. It just does. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm, like... that I don't really necessarily feel like playing anything else right now, I don't think I would have played Diablo 4 that long. It was... I ended up, like, forcing myself to play other spec and shit. There was very little communication. Like, I'm just saying they handle the whole bugs shit, like, really, really... like, nobody's outside of us right now knows why the fuck Necromancer is so little minion. They still didn't push any communication towards it. It's weird. You know? The only reason people know is because we got communicated it. Fuck. ND Visage. You know? I agree. The moment you found out in the Discord channel they're not going to be fixing it until next season, we noticed the disappointment. I mean, I'm extremely disappointed and sad that we're not getting fixed. The whole Discord is like this, by the way. Like, Crip is like, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys promised us like the biggest Necromancer season, and it's the worst one. Like, it's like, you know, like most people are ultra advocating for them to do something, but like it's just they're not doing anything, sadly. They don't want to commit to fixing it until next season because it's too much of a big change. We're gonna get some fixed tomorrow, but they're still not fixing the ultra low amount of minion that we have right now, which is, you know, it is what it is. I'm still enjoying it though. Like I'm not bashing the game or anything. I'm just questioning a lot of their, you know. Like, a lot of the conversation are like, so Druid can get 40 Companion, and Barb can fill the screen with 100 Ancient. Why is it so different than Necromancer Minion? So people are trying to get answers, right? I wanted to make a joke, but I didn't want it to get, you know. I wanted to make, because every Necromancer Minion has to load the stash inventory. Which is probably the case for some dumb shit. You know, it feels like that. You know, it feels like we were asking Blizzard, like, why the fuck can we not... Which is probably, honestly, why they don't communicate the reason anymore, but... Everybody was like, hey, can you guys tell us why the fuck we don't have more stash space? And then they were like, this is the reason. And everybody kind of laughed at them a little bit. Like, it's just like, everybody just went like, oh, fuck. Why the fuck are you loading every stash for every character? You know? It is what it is. I'm excited for tomorrow. I just want to blast with this class more than it does. I know it has more potential. Imagine if we could play this guy with 5 more Skeletal Warrior. Like, how insanely more powerful that would be. That is so much. You go from 8 to 13 Skeletal Warrior. That is so much more damage that we're missing. It is what it is, though. The best that we can do is we still farm and we wait for tomorrow, and then yeah, we still blast. We're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna get fixed the amount of minion until next season, unless they have a surprise maybe. But I don't think they are. It would have been in the patch note most likely. Did they not buff the damage of Minion to account for the quality? Was it not equivalent? Oh, no. Really not. So what they did is they increased the damage from Death Grip. But pretty much what they gave us, from what I understand, is a 50% modifier, I think. But I don't even know if they're... I would have to see a screenshot of the original Death Grip that they posted in the... in the video. I would have to go see... Wow, when you search Death Grip, you absolutely... I'm trying to see if we can find Death Grip from the original video they showcased. Because I think it says 50% damage bonus on it, but that's not... I think they might have added 50% bonus damage, but it's absolutely not equivalent to 5 more warriors, which are all critting for... Like, it makes no sense. But the patch note says that the damage is bugged on the... in the patch note. A lot of your videos have been popping in my YouTube since I got back into Diablo. Nice. I've been farming that algorithm. I've been trying to be a lot more consistent with putting a short video. Have you been seeing short video or long form video showing up for you more? Yeah, so from what I saw in the patch note, they're buffing more short form. Yeah, I've been trying to be more consistent with it. I used to think that every short form video that I posted had to be perfect. Like, I was always waiting for, like, perfect clips that were either super funny or super clever or whatever, and then I just figured out that that's not really what you gotta do. You just gotta post a lot. Even if it adds, like, a small amount of information. Even if it's only a very, very small amount of information. Just posting just helps so much, and I feel like more people have been being reached. Yeah, volume is key. It's just very hard because sometimes I clip stuff and I'm like, it's not that great. But in the end, it doesn't really matter because you'll find some people where the information is relevant for them. Sometimes I'll just clip a mini segment that just talks about like a specific thing. Like, I think I was gonna clip one the other day actually. I was literally gonna clip this one here, which is just a very, very simple clip of me saying what is the best way to scale in Diablo. But for me, it's so stupid. But I know that a lot of people don't know that one of the #1 thing you should do is level your Paragon board and scale your gem, your glyph. Sorry, like it's most people end up like getting like level 100 Paragon and they have all their glyph at level 20. And then they're trying to farm gear like crazy while the only thing they should be doing is like spamming the pit to get all of their glyph to level 50. And that will literally like double their player power. It's crazy. You know? So I made like a short clip. I haven't posted it yet, but it's really fucking powerful. This tool, man, is fucking insane. Allows me to clip stuff. It even finds the clip for me based on my previous stream. I just go through the list. I find them. I see like if there's a good bit or whatever that I want to showcase. Yeah, I mean it's sometimes it's hard to put yourself in the shoes of people that don't play these games fucking 24/7 like we do, right? Some people didn't even know master working and tempering is a thing, so sometimes it's all about like just volume. You just put out a bunch of content and eventually what you're saying or what you're trying to share is going to hit somebody that didn't know, and then it's going to hit a lot more people. And but to be honest, like all that shit is irrelevant. I mean, it helps a little bit with discovery, maybe just the fact that you're being showcased more, but it doesn't really generate revenue, especially not if you're living in Canada. I don't get revenue for TikTok. I don't get revenue for Instagram posts. I don't get revenue for any of this shit. The only one that does give me a little bit of revenue is YouTube, but my clips on YouTube aren't doing that much view. My YouTube videos honestly do better, but this time around the Diablo video didn't do that well. They did okay, but they kind of stalled a little bit. They kind of stalled a little bit after like both of them reached like 30k each. Yeah, the 2 minion reached 30k, 33, 38. The druid 16k, and then they kind of just died a little bit. Some of my YouTube video back in the day were hitting like 100k for Diablo. It was crazy. But that pretty much ended up increasing my YouTube revenue a little bit. I should do more long-form content, but I struggle with that. That's the thing I struggle with the most. Sitting down and doing long-form content after streaming for 10 hours is fucking excruciating. It's rough, dude. It's rough to find the energy to record videos after streaming all day. Rob got a request for a gear review yesterday. Person had a perfect 5GA ring for Whirlwind Barb and transfigured it and hadn't done any master working on any gear. Yeah, I've been seeing those. He's been posting a lot of his brick gear apparently, or shit like that. I think I'm gonna remove the orb thieves. I don't know what to do. I guess we can do this, but I don't know. All right. Experience Orb is nice. Do that, I guess.
That's it for that piece.
Starless Sky. I guess I can destroy that one. You get a lot of Forgotten Soul for breaking down Mythic. So it ends up being kind of worth it. I wonder if you put 3 Perdition in the cube, can you recycle it into something else? I don't think so, right? Mephisto is yeah. 2 things I need to be explained more is Masterworking and Cube. Masterworking is really, really simple. Actually, Tempering and Masterworking are extremely simple. So Tempering, you pretty much choose which stats that you want to temper on your item. And once you're decided what you want on it. So for example, I have summon damage on this thing. But it's actually not my BIS one. So actually one thing that we could do is damage per overpower stack. This is actually better for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click Temper here. And then it's going to roll it. But then there's a chance that it rolls between 7 and 10%. But there's also a chance that it rolls greater affix. So your goal is to just keep doing this until it reaches... There we go. So you get 15% now. So I'm done. And then usually the next step is you want to masterwork it. So you put it here, and then you want to masterwork it. So you upgrade it 25 times, and once you reach the final upgrade, it's going to take one of the affixes on the item randomly and upgrade it to the next tier. Once that's done, you're then able to just randomize it. So right now for me, it's critical strike damage multiplier. Right? But if I wanted, I could re-roll this until it lands on the damage per overpower stack. For example, if I wanted to. Right? So once you reach the maximum upgrade of your item, it increases the quality of it, right? So as you can see, I increase its quality by 25 times. It says it at the top, 25 quality. But then once you reach the maximum quality, you can just re-roll which affix is getting masterwork. Right now, this one says that it's the critical strike multiplier, so it is upgrading that to the next level. If I wanted, I could do this until I hit damage per overpower stack, and instead of getting 15, I would get 20 per overpower stack, right? Which could be absolutely insane. But I'm just going to leave the neck as is. I think it's pretty decent. But yeah, 25% damage per overpower stack is crazy because I can get all the way to 10 overpower stack. And 10 overpower stack is 150% damage instead of just 60. Because both of them are additive. Both of them are just additive. They're just added damage on top of the multiplicative bucket, right? So it's either you get 60 damage or you get 15 times 10, which is 150. It's just better. It's just more damage. It's a very, very minor... Like, instead of multiplying your damage by... instead of multiplying your overall output by like 3,060, you're going to be multiplying it by like 3,150, which is very little difference, right, at the end of the day. But that's just an example, obviously, but yeah. Does greater affix in tempering only happens in Ancestral? That is something that I don't know, but I don't recommend that you waste your material on non-ancestral stats for masterworking and tempering. Most likely. I mean, maybe you... Sorry, I don't recommend that you chase perfect roll on 850 gear. It's completely useless. You can temper them once, and then I would just go for it. So you can get just a little bit of boost, but I wouldn't waste material to try to go for GA on a 850. 850 is completely useless, and you should be replacing the item ASAP. It has an insane amount less stat budget available than a 900 item. So they're completely useless. You shouldn't be looking to perfect them. You shouldn't need to yeah. I don't think you can, but some people say they manage to, so, but it's like don't try to chase a good roll. Apparently you can with tempering, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried to validate that statement, so I just... Like, even if you could, you shouldn't be chasing it. Right? So that kind of closes out the fucking, you know? Like, even if you could, you shouldn't be trying to go for it. You know? It's just a massive waste of material on an 850 item. Oh. Those are some nice fucking pants, but I need Moonbreach. We have a lot of keys. We have a lot of Betrayer Usk, too. Can do some cool stuff here. They're bringing back Dunkins, yeah. Apparently they're opening like 100 of them or some shit. Is doing Belial worth doing at lower level? I honestly don't recommend you boss until you can at least boss at Torment 10. Anything below Torment 10 barely drops unique that I feel like it's not worth. Honestly, you should try to scale your character up all the way until you can at least easily, you can boss them at Torment 10. Yeah, Dunkin' is pretty subpar. Like, it's just, all these restaurants are, but still cool to have choices. Sometimes you just need a subpar coffee and donut, you know? Sometimes it does the job, you know? Makes you happy. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you're just convenient for some... You're just in the mood for some convenient slop food. You know? Sometimes you're just in the mood for simplicity. It's like, you know, yeah, you know. Like, I'm not a big fan of Tim Hortons. But, bro, if somebody brings me a donut from there, I ain't complaining, you know? Somebody brings me anything from Tim Hortons, I'm happy. I'm just not craving it because it's not particularly, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the greatest thing on earth, but... I think that's the difference, right? I'm happy about everything they have. I just don't think it's the toppest fucking quality. Like, sure, I could go to the Homer place and have a way more insane donut, but sometimes I don't want, like, an insane donut. I just want to... I don't know what you guys... I never remember what you guys call them. The honey... The tractor wheels. What do you guys call those in English? I never remember. Like, those from Tim Hortons are really, really fucking good. Honey glaze? It has another name than honey glaze. Kruger? Honey? What is it? Kruller. There you go. Krulers. I knew it started with a K. I just couldn't remember what the rest of the word was. We call them tractor wheels here. Because they look like giant fucking tractor wheels. They're the best fucking thing ever, dude. Oh, it's a C. It's actually not a... That's not English, I think? Oh, really? What is the word crullers means? Oh, it's literally just the name for the donut. It doesn't stand out. Oh, so it's like a twisty thing? Oh, interesting. Anyway, Tim Hortons, cruller, these things. Fucking amazing. Did you know Danny Trejo had a donut shop? Really? Holy shit. Oh, fuck, now I want one. So fucking badly. Now I want one so fucking badly, dude. Fuck. See, they just, like, I never think about them until I do, and then I want one. Trejo, yeah. Trejo. Danny Trejo. Trejo. Turn in Whisper? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to finish this thing before I do. Okay. I always just hold out for when I go by the best donut in the country on my way back to hometown. A small general shop on the side of the road made homemade donuts, and they outshine even the best. Yeah, but it's the same craving that I get for, like, having a Big Mac. It's not a good burger. You know? It's not a good burger. But I still crave one, you know? Sometimes I'm just craving one of those. It's the same thing. It's the same thing for a cheap donut, you know? You know? It doesn't, you know, I don't crave it often, but when I do, that's just what I want. You know? Cheap coffee with a cheap donut. It depends what you're doing, too, you know? Everything has their purpose, you know? Sometimes there's a whisper for opening 3 chests, yeah. But it overstacks, I think. It goes over the limit, I think. So I'm not sure if you waste it. Unless it only goes over the limit for once. I'm not sure. Everything except black licorice. I love black licorice, actually. Not all the time, though. Sometimes. Lime cheesecake. I tried 3 of the 4 new Timbits yesterday. The lime one tastes too much. Torment 8, fuck my life. There you go. Lime Timbits sounds amazing. Sounds amazing.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Lime key pie. I haven't had a good one in a long time. Cappuccino and creme brulee. Ooh. Fancy as fuck. So apparently the reason that Butcher is unkillable is because he's scaled as 4-player. Apparently. Which they're fixing tomorrow. No, he is killable, but I'm saying, like, if he was a normal boss, he would be dead like tenfold right now. But he's permanently scaled as if there was 4-player inside the map. Have you stopped playing WoW? No, I literally played yesterday. I did a bunch of Keystone. We're going to play more today. We have some... Yeah, that's why ND dies in 2 seconds and he takes forever to die. His scaling is fucked. Yeah, I did play WoW yesterday. We did keys. And yeah. We did Keystone yesterday in World of Warcraft for the Vault. I only did 4-4, but I'll still have a mini Vault to open today. And, yeah. We'll have a mini Vault to open. Can you just fucking die, brother? I like that opening the chest gives you an additional rep for it. Pretty cool. I got token from my Vault. Who would have guessed? Have you tried a Warlock Minion yet? I didn't do a full Minion. I didn't try full Minion, but I did Lunatic build. It was pretty fun. Why are you doing everything on +7? What do you mean? You're asking me why there was a +7 next to the Butcher? Because I have Modifier, and lair bosses are higher level, I think. But I have a thing that increases lair boss monster power by +1, and then I'm going to pick another one here that's going to also increase it more. Yeah. Hey everyone, I just needed a little help. I'm trying to craft the Helm of Perdition, but I haven't gotten a single Jot rune. Do these need to be crafted, or I'm just unlucky? So you can craft them. Also, the other way to almost guarantee them is you go in here and you put one of these that says ruins. I'm not on Torment 7, I'm on Torment 12. This is X22. That's 10 plus 2, that's 12. The plus 7 next to him was his monster power. So he's Torment 12 plus 7 monster power on top of it. So if you do a runes like this, and then you can do bargains, you can hope for ritual runes. So ritual runes are the top one, while invocation are the bottom one, right? So if you spend 500 Forgotten Soul, you'll guarantee that you'll get more ritual runes from your Undercity, right? So you guarantee that if you get some legendaries, they're at least going to be the correct type. So it increases your odds. Obviously, I wouldn't use this if you don't have a legendary map. Don't use this for tribute. Don't use this for yellow map. But pretty much, yeah, if you spam a bunch of these, you'll get a shit ton of runes. And yeah, it's going to be super easy, super simple. And then you can craft them. You can also merge 5 or yellow into a random legendary. That's how I ended up fishing for a lot of mine. You do this with all of your excess yellow, right? Because you don't need the excess rune. Might as well spend them. Just make sure you keep the ones that you need for crafting your helm. Because Perdition requires rune. Make sure you don't convert those. Because you need 6, I think, blue ones and 6 yellow ones. So don't touch those that you need for your Perdition. But everything else, just put it in the cube, put it in the blender, and try to get as many jaw rune as you need, right? I should probably go check if I can craft it, actually. You just sold a 4 GA focus for 35 billion? Jesus. I don't like trading in Diablo 4. I feel like the game becomes... I mean, selling for gold isn't the same, I guess. It doesn't buy you that much power. But using gold to buy items, though, it kind of makes the game a little bit trivial. You got your elm? I'm trying to fish for a better GA one because my current... I don't have any GA on mine. I would like to get crit on mine. The crit to be GA. That's pretty much the only thing you want, the GA on. Lucky Hit isn't bad. Actually, for Necromancer, I think Lucky Hit is completely useless. For Druid, it's nice. For Necromancer, it's completely useless. But having the GA on the critical strike would be a pretty good improvement for me. 5% more crit would be nice. I did see the new Lego set. That thing looks insane, dude. Can I pre-order it already? I just don't know where the fuck... No, I can't pre-order. I fucking hope that the problem is I don't know where I would put it. I would love to have it up there, but I don't think I have enough room to have all 3 of them up there. So I don't know where the fuck I would put this shit. It's so fucking good. Once Light My Brick comes out with like some light for it, dude. You thought that X was 5, so you were doing 5 plus 2. Now V is 5. Fucking Roman numerals sucks a little bit though, but yeah. Honestly, it always takes a minute for my brain to process them. It's like, especially being dyslexic, it just... Roman numerals for dyslexic is like the biggest fucking nightmare-infused thing ever. It's fucking obnoxious. Because it fucks up two things. First of all, you have to recognize the character, map it to the correct number. Then you have to remember the order of the addition or the subtraction, which is also a thing that dyslexia struggles with. It's fucking horrible. Kind of excited to go do some Affliction Keys, not gonna lie. Man, I'm so hoping I get a call today for my meds. See how insane the runes are? Like, look at how much shit. This wasn't even for runes, and I still got a shit ton of runes. This was for charm talisman shit. Which honestly is the most useless one. It does give you a lot of gold, though, because every one of those unique one is 13 million gold, so it's kind of nice. All right. Hey Lux, how's things? Pretty good, my friend. How about yourself?
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
Great. Awesome. There we go. Next thing, Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this one. It's a Whisper Cache. I'm almost 250, man. Stuffed at a really rich dinner. You know when you eat something really rich and really full after? That's how I feel right now. That's the best feeling in the world. And then you go into a slight food coma for like an hour. And then you feel like taking a nap. Oh, fuck. I'm about to go make a quick lunch. Dude, the salmon poke that we made yesterday was so fucking good. I make one of the... It's so good. Every time we make those. I don't know what I'm doing tonight, though. I haven't thought about that. Still going on Diablo. Love to see it. Switch back to the Necromancer. Yeah, I've been printing... The past 3 days, I've been doing Necromancer only. The Necromancers are getting fixed tomorrow. We're getting a huge fucking patch fix tomorrow for Necromancer. So I felt like... I was like, there's no way that I give up on them as they're about to get fixed, right? So I decided, you know what? Let's invest my time into him. Let's try to get him... Let's try to get him rolling. And, let's try to get him rolling, you know? I'm doing a little bit of WoW, too. We did some WoW. What is the fix? What isn't fixed would be shorter. Everything. I think I have the link in a second here. I think I have a quick fix here. Look at this shit. All of that is being fixed. Shadow damage over time for Fire Mage did not work correctly. Bonus damage from Death Grip was less than intended. Book of the Dead minion limit were incorrect after sacrificing minions, apparently. Skeletal Mage did not revive correctly after player death. Decrypify Skill Variant failed to provide their stats boosted bonuses. Golem Unstoppable upgrade did not allow the Golem to be cast while crowd control. So the whole, you know. Necrotic Carapace, okay, that's a vulnerable upgrade from Necromancer from Warrior was actually applying vulnerable to you. That was great. Fix an issue will Fell Gluttony upgrade for Golem did not consume corpse. So that also might be an issue with the Golem haste aura, so yeah. And then minion dying after you die. So, have you seen the new Lord of the Rings set? Yes, yes. Pretty much everybody that came in today mentioned the Minas Tirith set. It does look good. I haven't tried Pulverized Druid now. I usually only do minion builds. Minion AI improvements. Sadly, we don't have access to those, but fucking $929. Listen, it goes on my taxes, okay? It's an expense because I build it on stream. I want to buy it. I just don't know where I would put it. I don't have enough room on my Calyx. There's already too much with Rivendell and Barad-dûr. If I do buy it, it wouldn't be showing. It wouldn't be showing on stream. It's $650 for me. Yeah. Okay. This, yeah. It looks really, really good. I'm going to be right back really, really quickly, chat. I'll give you guys level 3.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type
give me a minute. I'll just take a quick bathroom break and make some quick lunch
wrap. Good luck,
wrap.
everyone.
got a little bit of food. We're good. Okay, let's keep grinding. Yeah, so we'll be kind of semi-ready. Do we do a mythic tribute? This is just a tribute. You gotta believe, and I wish you were there. The eyes would need to light up. The eyes of who? Yeah, these I would 100% keep those until you can do it at Torment 12 at least, because they're a little bit tight on time. You definitely need to you never need to blast, and I feel like doing them below 12 isn't worth it. You're wasting opportunity, you know? You definitely need to go for all these time edition. I don't know if it's worth going for the portal. I mean, you definitely get like the bonus reward, so it's probably worth. Come on, kill the fucking portal prankster. Now, this is gonna be a juiced up one because we're getting a lot of goblins right now. But my time is running low though. Okay, we're chilling. There we go. Not too bad. You can take a break here. As long as you can, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why am I fucking stuck there for 2 hours? Jesus. Oh my fucking lord. I think I just ruined my, I don't even know what fucking killed me, dude. The fire explosion usually doesn't end me. Usually the fire explosion doesn't end me. It's kind of stupid that my only key that allows me to be unstuck from this stupid shit doesn't work. The only button that I have to make me unstoppable doesn't work. I can't use it while CC'd. It's super fun. Okay, let's go do this one real quick. Do I have time? So the big issue right now is definitely all my minions just dying. Making all of these, like, a pain in the ass to get, but we'll do the best we can. Seems like we're holding. "25 seconds. There we go. We're chilling. Okay, we're good. I don't know if this was a good idea. I should have went and killed the other big... Okay, I'll be fine. The big dude in the middle of the map right there is like 100 seconds. It's crazy. This thing? Boom. Huh. Okay, I'm already at 4, so... let's just do it. I died, which pretty much erased all the bonus loot I would have had. Really sad. It is what it is, though. Is scaling minion with physical damage a bad idea? The question is, why would you? Because, you know, I mean, if you want to do less damage, sure. But Shadow has too many ways to increase damage right now. That just makes it way better. There's more ways to scale shadow damage, I think. For Necromancer, for Minion. Yeah. One of the biggest thing is that Reaper are doing a lot more damage. And their shadow.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
It's just tough to scale physical damage because you're limited by the type of minions you can have. And, yeah.
Nice. A legendary prize.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, not too bad.
Bro, I need Primordial Dust so bad. Okay. Is there anything else? I need to level something twice again. Oh my god, I'm fully maxed out on the pit. What the hell? Okay, let's do... So I tried Mephisto last night on the Druid. I have the damage, but survivability is crap. So it's not that your survivability is crap. You're not supposed to tank any hit from Mephisto. He's a pinnacle boss. The way the Blizzard designed these, any mechanic one-shots you. It almost doesn't matter how much... Yeah.
Very well. That settles it.
It almost doesn't matter how much survivability you have. Unless you're playing like a glitch barb, but... You know. Fuck those. Unless you're playing... unless you're playing an OP barb. Barb have a way to be completely unkillable right now because... The heart... Enduring Faith plus the heart plus their... It just makes them completely glitch. It is what it is. Every other class gets one-shotted by most of his mechanic. So, you have two choices. Either you learn the fight and you get hit by nothing, which is possible, which is very difficult. Or, you get so strong that you will force phase him before he even does anything to you, which is what I'm doing. So I can kill Mephisto at Torment 10 without doing any of his mechanic. Or maybe one of them. Alright. If I go to Torment 12, though, for Mephisto, he ends up having so much health that I have to do the entire fight with normal mechanic. But it's possible. You just gotta learn what to dodge and how to dodge it. Third phase is the hardest. The cutscenes are a little bit brutal, yeah. Every time you die, you have to redo all of them, and it feels like you don't have... You can't just redo the fucking fight, you know? It's really obnoxious. Maybe it's a bug and they'll fix it tomorrow. How do you get your overlay to be smaller? I have tried, but my overlay fills most of my screen, the map overlay. You can size it down in the options. You can change its color, you can change its size. Must have missed it. Yeah, there's one of them that's called like Zoom or whatever. I think. Yeah, very nice. What do we get? Gold reserve, gem reserve, or material reserve? Let's go for that. I'll look at that later when I get home. No problem. I think it's gameplay. Yeah. Overlay map zoom. It's kind of weird, but you want it to be to the max. You would think that this would be more zoomed in. You know? You would think that this would be de-zoom and this would be zoom, but it's actually the opposite. I'm not sure why. UX-wise, it's not the greatest, but it works. Once you figure it out. Oh, the WoW server all stable today? Is everything good? I kind of want to go try to do the Mythic Chimeron on my Warlock, see if I can get the stupid trinket. The problem is I usually need to get on Discord for these. Every fight I've done, most people require Discord. I can do it easily on my DK, but Warlock, I don't know if I feel confident enough to. I don't know if the boost that they gave us is good enough to for me to do decent single target damage. Let's finish this. Escalating. So that's kind of cool when you do the war plan. If you can get 2 nightmare dungeon back to back, if you can get 3 back to back, that's even better. Because the escalating dungeon will pretty much make you do 3 nightmare dungeon. I think it's So it counts each of them for a different nightmare dungeon. So that's pretty cool. So you just do an escalating when I have 2 back to back like this. I just do a nightmare dungeon. And it automatically completes 2 of them. Does Necro feel after they fix all the bugs? They haven't fixed them. They're fixing them tomorrow. Or at least some of them. they're fixing some of the issues tomorrow. The patch is supposed to release tomorrow. So we don't have the issues quite. We have all the issues still in the game right now at the moment. Oh, I just realized that I am not doing the right amount of damage because I don't have the right golem right now. I feel like the 20% health wasn't working, though. Maybe it was. Am I crazy, though? $41,000 times 0.20. That's 8,000. Why the fuck is it not giving me 8,000 health? Max life is increased by 20%. Is there a max life formula that I don't understand? Why does getting this not increase my health? Oh, I'm assuming it's 39,000? Wait. If you lose all life, you die. You have base life at level 70 and bonus from item. Why does sacrificing blood golem only increase my health from 41k to 46k? Am I missing something? Or is the 20% not added? I don't understand how this works. But whatever. What DK spec are you liking the most right now? I'm on a holy DK main forever. I'm never playing anything else. So 41,000. Am I crazy, or 41,000 times 1.2?
Fresh meat.
Shouldn't it go to 49k? Yeah, I don't understand why. I'm loving a DK, trying Unholy. I've always played Unholy since I've played DK. There's a couple of times where we did Frost for fun, but my main spec is and always will be Unholy. Unless Unholy is massively underperforming. Right now, it's pretty good right now, even after the nerf. I just happen to be enjoying Affliction Warlock more, man. It's crazy. It's wild. No, yeah, I'm enjoying Affliction Warlock right now so fucking much. But I need to get better at single target, though. My single target for F is not the greatest. Frost, but Frost isn't fun right now. Not for me, at least. My DK is on a break. Not a big fan of Frost at the moment, either. If you had to play one forever? That's difficult to answer a little bit. I feel like... I need to have ults to play every once in a while, otherwise I lose my mind. But Unholy has been my main forever, and it will always be. I just like to, you know... Right now, I'm having more fun with F, but it's just because F is so good right now. It's not because Unholy is not good. Like, Unholy is really, really fun right now, but just, yeah, F is absolutely amazing. Legendary spot. Riches of keys, riches of material. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Riches of keys, riches of material, and lair keys. Exactly what I want. Okay. Do you have a loot filter for Necro? I did make one for my Necromancer. Wait, how the fuck did I die? He was literally dead and stunned. What the fuck is this shit? I look away for 2 seconds and I'm dead for no reason. What the fuck?
How I've dreamed of this moment.
Wasn't he dead? What killed me? Oh, it must have been like a stupid volcanic. Yeah, it's volcanic. It's always volcanic that kills me.
Did you think it was over? Oh, wanderer, we've only just begun.
It's always fucking volcanic that kills me, man. Cool. Void just got a sideway pizza at his office. God damn it. Sideway pizza. Okay. What do we need for a Air of Perdition? Holy fuck, we need a lot of shit. No, it's not. I don't have it shared anywhere. It hasn't. I don't have it shared anywhere. Maybe I need to do that at some point. It's the volcanic that killed me. It's the little very, very, very subtle. You'll see it in a second. Like, I literally look away for 2 seconds. Like, you can see the little small circle under the ground right there. Those little thing right there, that's what killed me. Like, that's so cheesy. How fucking stupid that is. Like, the boss is literally dead. He's collapsed on the ground. There's nothing that can hit me. But then this little red circle right there, boom, boom, boom. And then the final one killed me. It's... Probably should make a post about that. Volcanic visibility versus the damage it does is unreal. Hello, hello. I feel like playing WoW Classic. Really? Goddamn. Okay, so I need 1 jaw and 6 gar. Pretty sure I got plenty of gar in here. Gar! How do I craft the jaw? Some sem? Okay. Honestly, I could just throw like a bunch of... How you doing today, Good Garlic? It's crazy. With all my runes, I can craft almost everything. Except Air of Perdition. I need so many jars. I need some Q. So anything but Q, I can put it in the cube here. Nagu. Is it Almigation? So this is what you do if you want some jaw runes quickly. You literally just put your all your yellow runes in here, and then you just merge them by doing Almigation. Oh fuck, those are the Q. Fuck. Just make sure you don't do the mistake that I just did. Went to IKEA to buy a new shelf so I can buy Lego. Wait, weren't you trying to get rid of a Calyx? God damn it, dude. Really? I need some Q. Let's sacrifice everything except Gar. Get some Q. Wait, where the fuck are the Gar? They're there. Okay. It's too big? Ah, I see. Have you seen Ministereth that released today, dude?
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Really, bro? Really? Really, bro? Really? I'm crafting these specifically. Can I merge them into recycle? How about fuck your face? I'm literally recycling Air of Perdition here, and it's not even... God damn, dude, that's brutal. Holy shit, that's brutal. Alright. I wish I had more space, man. I don't have any place to put anything anymore. This thing is completely filled at the top. The whole thing is full. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting anything. The whole apartment is filled up too. There's no room for a single more shelf. I wish I had more room, but... Alright, well, I guess we keep going. Time to size up. Time to say bye-bye TV and add more shelf. Time to size up. Yeah, bigger apartment would... The idea of having to move... I mean, I could probably ask for, like, a bigger apartment here, but still, you still have to move everything. You know? I would have to ask what's the price difference for a 2-bedroom. I just kind of got used to the place. I'm somebody that, you know? I got used to the place. There's one. Can you send it to me? What pricing? Oh, yeah, but those are the... Yeah. 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 Yeah, the higher up, obviously, the more insane it is. I obviously need more room, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Yeah. The idea of having to redo my whole fucking gaming setup with my table and shit. Oh my god. It wouldn't be as bad. I don't need to put it down completely, I guess, because I could kind of try to carry it like that. Actually, I don't even know if it fits in the elevator. I don't even know if it does. Having to, you know, forget elevator. Wouldn't fit your door? Oh, the door it would. It would, because you can rotate it and then kind of just pass it, like, right? It's the elevator. Yeah, you think? Yeah, for sure. You know, you do the good old flip to the side, put the legs first, and then you should fit. Also, I think you can shorten the legs. Not much more, but you can shorten the legs too. You can make them pretty short. Go Gnomite, yeah. Having to redo all of this shit. The barbecue. The table outside. Dude, there's so much shit I would need to move. Oh my god, the fucking desk filled with cards. I would have to remove every drawer. Yeah, it's gonna be even a move from the same building would be probably a pain in the ass. Like 5 or 6 years ago, I decided I was never moving myself again. Yeah. No, it's not on desk. It's not on wheels. Hiring movers, yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It would be funny to fucking hire movers to move in the same building, though. Like, I feel like that would be a level of, you know? It would be cheap, most likely. Probably wouldn't cost much. You don't have to load anything in the truck. They don't have to bring the truck. They don't have to do anything. It's just for a couple of hours of arms, I guess. That would be gamer level. Gamer level indeed. Sweaty gamer. I got a couple things I want to redo. I want to get a new TV for this because it's not working well. I don't know. I would have to think about it. Obviously, it would be best. It would be better. I like my view, too. I would have a hard time, I think, getting rid of it. I would have to find one that has, like, more room and that has the perfect, like, a really, really good gallery, too. Or balcony. Not gallery, but balcony. Put out an ad. Want 3 big, strong man. Reason undisclosed. I would 100%. I mean, either I would have to get help from I would have to get help from, like, the stuff that I have is so fucking heavy. Like, just the shelf that I have for my cards that I installed in my bedroom. I would have to remove everything that's in there, box all of it, move the whole shelf. Like, there's a lot of things that's, like, the next time I move, I got a lot of work. Upgrading size would definitely be nice, but, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, the price is not as steep, but that one would mean that would be lower, though. It wouldn't be as high. Also, I would lose the view that I have now. Easy solution, just don't move. Yeah, I'm running out of space, though. I'm running out of space, so I'm a believer. Imagine if I could have another room just for the card stuff. That would be wild. That would be wild. New plan, rent another 1-bedroom for studio, card and office. Dude, that would be also wild. What do you think is the best character right now? What do you mean? The best class? Best class? Barb, Sork, and Rogue right now. For sure. I wish I had more proper space for my mini, like, card business stuff, for sure. You know? I wish I could expand and actually have, like, proper space to put all that shit, you know, like actual shelf to put all the packaging material, and like right now it's all in the desk, which is fine, but it, you know, it's kind of limited. And yeah. I mean, I would probably, I don't know if I would do a streaming office. Maybe. Probably. I like streaming next to the door, but at the same time, also it fucks up my my light on my camera. I can't really do everything that, like, my light on the camera is always a little bit fucked because of it. It's always too bright and then too, like, you know. Just rent the old place. It would obviously be really nice to have a room just for that. Just for office / card stuff. Would obviously be nice. Do you still think Druid is the strongest minion companion build? At the moment, I think it is, yeah. I think Minion Druid is like one of the strongest minion with Minion Barb, but Minion Barb, I don't consider Minion Barb a real minion. You can't go AFK and have them kill stuff. You have to be actively pressing button for the spell to generate minion. So they're temporary minion, a little bit like Warlock. So I don't consider it like a true minion build. It's more like summons than minion, right? Druid as companion, which are minion, right? And they're permanent minion, right? Everything else is more temporary shit. If you're not pressing your button, nothing dies around you. Companion Druid, I think, is the strongest permanent minion build in the game right now, but that might change with the changes to. That might change with the. With the fixes to Necromancer, we might end up taking over, maybe. Or we might be equal to Summoning Companion Druid, I think. Maybe not take it over, but. My armor's at 30k on a Warlock. That's way over cap, isn't it? What's your percentage as? There's a 2-bedroom in my old building. I don't think I would ever go across. It would be way too far from family and girlfriend and stuff. South Shore is way too far from everything. It would be way too much of a drive. I was literally 4 minutes from bridge. Yeah, but it extends, yeah, but, yeah. That means 16 more minutes, you know? Yeah. It makes it a 30-minute drive instead of a 15-minute drive, you know? That's kind of obnoxious. That's kind of annoying. No, but I like the place here. I wouldn't want to move from this place. I would just like to upgrade in size, maybe. Like, I've thought about it. I just... Yeah, I really like it. I like the people here. I like everything around their management has been great. Everything is... I've been super happy here. I just don't want to... yeah, it's just obviously the size of apartment that I'm in right now. I'm starting to have a space issue for sure. Ooh, two-ended ancestral sword. The problem is it doesn't have it has the right stats, but no GA, right? Yeah. It's probably not bad though. I could still attempt to craft a weapon, but nah. Too much lower weapon damage and shit. Ooh doo doo woo. All right. Well. Next one. Yo, what's up, Noeman? No emo? Glibben? Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Sounds like the best reward. Which one should I try and gear out? I would go honestly with whatever you think looks cool. I personally prefer Necromancer. I think they look cooler. But ultimately, it's your choice. Hey, 250 Paragon, chat. Boom. Go with whichever one you think looks the coolest, honestly. And just go for that. Go for whichever one you think looks the coolest, and... Where's the armor node that I saw? There is an armor node. Yeah, this right here has so much armor. And damage to injured. But it requires so much to get there. My armor could be better. But it's going to require a lot of points to get there. Or we just get more damage onto the skeletal mage. All of these are just more damage onto this guy. All right. This is a double Nightmare Dungeon, so the only thing we're going to do is open a escalating. Because why the fuck not? Gold. Obols. Let's go for obols. Obols always fun. All right. Yeah, it's a nice place. I would definitely like upgrading in size for sure. Interesting. Yeah, it's not really a price thing. It's just I would have to go check it out, I guess. I'm picky about a couple of things. But I have to see what the view looks like, and also I think this one would be like maybe looking at a building, so I would have to see. I think because it's not high enough, it would be the view would be pretty shitty, which is why it's so cheap. I don't know if I would want more space to sacrifice on the view and all that good stuff, which was nice. Yeah. I don't think that would be worth it, so. Yeah. Last one for me was full stack of obols, just revive, porting back, and seeing there's still obols on the ground. Sometimes you can get, like, if you do obols and the boss resets and relive, you can get, like, so much. Like, I've done, like, 4 trip at one point. It's crazy. But that's a good way to fish for gear, though. You can get some pretty decent gear in there if you're lucky. You can get some decent gear. Alright, do I do a little trip to WoW pretty soon? I feel like I kind of want to go do some keys. I want to go try to do the mythic boss as well. You guys feeling some World of Warcraft in the chat? A little bit of Affliction lock, maybe? Open Vault. Good afternoon, everyone, except Dr. Pepper drinkers. Whoa, that's like half of chat right there. Now you just flipped off. To be fair, I had a 0 Mountain Dew today. I've been enjoying the change. I'm fighting the urge for a nap. I just had 2 grilled cheese and a soup. Was it a Ken? Fuck, what's the brand? My mom used to make me a cream tomato soup with grilled cheese. Every time I would go out. Wait, they do? Yeah, not Campbell. I don't remember. It wasn't Campbell. It's Almer. My mom always bought. I think it was Almer. Almer, yeah, that's the one. A little bit of milk in there. A little bit of milk. Warm it up. Yeah, they have zero sugar Mountain Dew. It's pretty good. It doesn't even taste that sweet, too. Like, sometimes diet drinks taste overly sweet, but this one tastes pretty good. This one tastes pretty good.
Legendary prize for the mainlander. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Nice. Got a good one. I saw a video on somewhere where Mountain Dew dissolves a mouse after like a week. I mean, that's probably the case for any citric acid based drink, right? You can't read too much into that. If you leave anything for too long in there, you know. Okay, interesting. We actually got 2 good bloodlusts. Grilled cheese? I kind of want like a really... like a cheap-ass grilled cheese. Like, not even like real cheese. Like fucking single craft with a cheap Ulmer tomato soup. Oh, fuck. That's what I did, dude. That's what my mom used to make me every single time that we went outside for, like, for example, when my dad would receive his the firewood for the winter, we would have to put it all in the in the garage or whatever. Not in the garage, but like in the carpo. Fallait corder le bois. And my mom always made us like little creamy tomato soup. With grilled cheese. That was the shit, dude. That was the most comforting. Fuck, now I want that so bad. Now I want it so bad. It's kind of cold outside still, so could be a decent dish. I could make one from scratch too. I could buy some tomato, roast them in the oven, add some cream. Cooking stream? Probably not today. Gonna cook for a girlfriend today. Not for you guys. Make bread? That's my nemesis. Making bread. All right. We got 2 chances at gem strength. Oh, fuck. Cook for us? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got to re-roll the unique power. I forgot. I almost fucked up. $250 is good. All right. All right. By the way, chat, we're 20 subs away from the next Diablo 4 giveaway. Indestructible. $248 all stats. Wow. Wow. Really close to being good. But not so much. Oh, that's painful. All right, let's go do some World of Warcraft. Let's go swap it up. Let's go swap it up a little bit. Unholy and Affliction keys. There we go. Yeah, we're really, really close to the next giveaway. As soon as we hit that, we'll... there we go. Let's go do a little bit of WoW. My coworker is forcing me to stop reading and do work. I told her it's a war crime. Is it, though? Is it real or it's just for the real? Okay. Because it's the new DCC book. Oh, shit. Okay, let's log on. Probably should do my professions real quick, but I kind of want to go try directly go in the... Did you have any Subnautica 2 interest? Not really. I played the first one. It was cool. But god damn, that game is just... I don't know. It's really anxiety inducing. It's fucking rough. Two of these, or just one of these, I guess. Okay, let's go open the vault on this puppy real quick. I kind of want to go do Chimeras on this guy. The trinket would be sick. Or do I just go for raw gear instead? I don't know. Love the first, second being co-op makes it very compelling, personally. It's just the type of game that, like, I had fun, but, like, the whole, like, you need oxygen and everything wants to kill you.
Of appreciation for your great work and to all this community.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really do appreciate the big love, my friend. Thank you for the 10 months with the Prime. Thank you for the big, big love. Complete Den of... something. Dungeon, any difficulty? Easy. Easy peasy, my friend. Oh, Savage Path Through Time. Okay. Oh shit, the housing stuff. Okay. Is it real or it's just for the reals? All right, let's see what we got on the Warlock. We only have 2 chances of something good, so. By the way, the neighborhood is no endeavor. Okay, let me go change. Let me go fix that then. Ooh, wow. Mythic Glove or Haste Mastery Staff. Would you look at that? I don't think the staff is worth it, right? We're going to be able to upgrade our crafting shit higher, aren't we? I think we just go for the gloves, dude. Can't believe I don't have Mythic Glove. That's actually insane. Well, that's an easy pick then. Right? Is it, actually? Man, my Warlock is gonna smack pretty soon. What are people rocking if I look at... Pull up a chair by the hearth. Going to Archon. Doo-doo, doo-be-dee-doo-doo, doo-be-dee-be-dee-dee. Yeah, everybody has... Really? Nobody has the crafted version? Am I crazy here? Nothing on their cane. Oh, I don't think it puts the crafting on any of the gear, does it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to show. Just pick the glove.
OEE.
Dine24. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, brother. My Warlock is pumping. I don't wanna brag or anything here, but our item level is about to skyrocket into the space. Look at that shit. Boom. Do I do helm or glove, actually? I think helm is better. Oh, really? I can't even... Can I do the first one free? Ah, that's why. I can do the first one free, and then the other one costs 20. Got it. I need a lot of... Alright, there you go. Oof, we're almost there, dude. We're almost at 280. Fuck. I could craft myself bracers. Right? My bracers are outdated. Yeah, I think we could do that easily. That would pump my item level up to 280 for sure. Let's craft herself a pair of little bracelet. The new upgrade thing was awful drop rate for core feels bad. What is the drop rate for what? Oh, so I need to do like the Void Storm thing. I needed to do complete. Where's the quest? Is it a meta quest? No. Where's the quest for the... Is it feeding this? Hungering catalyze the hungering oblivion with violence by defeating... Okay, so I just needed to do stuff to feed him this. Okay. Oh, they drop like Keta token just randomly? Fuck. Okay. Let's go, first of all, consumer treaties for the week. Don't forget about these. Is it real? Oh, it's just for the real. So you have a recipe that's easy, Feisty, that I could do for the bread? The problem is waiting for the bread to rise, and you need bread flour, as I only have regular flour. Wowhead article has an article about it. Farm tier 1 ritual site to get weapon and trinket upgrade for the Void Forge. Player F found out that the Void Shard that are needed to craft for weapon and trinket upgrades drop randomly from various in-game content and also don't appear to be time-gated. This includes best farm for Ascendant Void Core. The best farm at the moment is to do a tier 1 ritual site. These have a chance of dropping shard even on tier 1. While this can be done solo, the fastest way to do this is on the Zulamon ritual side to do this with more player. You can duo with one party member going down the stairs. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's actually insane. The problem right now is I need to do the quest to even get access to this. I don't even have access to it right now. I don't even have access to it at the moment. Because I wasn't playing last week. Don't tell anybody. But I was playing Diablo. I was playing Diablo, so I didn't get the fucking thing. I wonder if I can get a group on this guy for Mythic Chimeras. I want to kill him so bad. Dungeon. Raid. Ah. Okay. Sup, Zakuza? How you doing? Man, all of these are filling up quickly. What do you mean first, too? Oops. Okay. Alright. Apparently my wife is going through it at work today. What is? 20% drop rate. Wait, what do you mean she's going through it at work? Okay. Claim. They changed their system and bricked everything, and she can't take payment, and IT is arguing with her that it works with the payment won't push through. What the fuck? Alright, let's go try to see if we can... Okay. Let's try to see if we can... Is this what people are doing for this boss? Let me go see. Where's Archon? Archon. Let's do raid. Affliction. Wait. There's no way that people are building AoE for this fight. What? Why are people going AoE for this fight? That doesn't make any sense. For Chimeras? Why is Archon saying that Affliction Warlock are building Seed of Corruption? Really? Just to pat on the ads or some shit? Okay. Don't trust the site. I go to Warcraft log personally. I mean, Archon is literally Warcraft log data. Triangle is for DPS. Okay. Pretty slow to swap for rescue. Fuck, I'm out of food. Royal Rose. Can I buy like 200 of this? Check your group is going down. Okay. Healer rescue. Lock those DPS rescue. Triangle is for DPS. Odds are left, even, right. So I'm here. Okay.
Okay, let's do that. I've never done the rescue, so I don't know. I guess I just go stand here when the rescue happened, but... you stand in the circle to save the guy phase. That's only when you're not going down, right? And then you... do you go there the entire time, or do you go stand there the entire time if you're rescue? I've never done the rescue, so that kind of sucks a little bit. No, if you're there before you damage him, you have to be stepped in when the circle appears. Okay. I could go put my portal there, I guess. Right? Okay. Let's go give this a shot. After rescue, don't be near the party or you'll AoE damage them. Yeah. Apparently they're swapping me with the mage, so I'm okay with that. Get kicked, nerd? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, mage is easier to be honest because of Shimmer and Altered Time. Yeah. Everybody's playing Demo. We'll see if my AoE build ends up pulling off, but I don't think so. We'll see. It's pretty good to kill the ads, so. We need the interrupt for sure, so. Yeah. We're padding meters a little bit, but, you know. Okay, we're good. As soon as the ads comes out. Yeah, that was pretty bad, but pretty sure we lost most people. Okay. We're gonna curse as soon as the ad spawn. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're actually doing pretty good. Okay. Wow, that went well. We only have one dead. The big issue here is going to be resetting correctly, but should be fine. Okay. Gonna use some cooldown here. Okay, that was good. We lost too many people, I think. Whew, that was close. Okay. Okay, this is mythic. I'm trying to pug mythic here, but it ain't easy, dude. It ain't easy. We're almost there, though. Feel like we're doing pretty well. We lost a lot of people, though. Too many people, I think. Probably want to go more single target oriented, otherwise I don't think we'll be able to kill him. I mean, we lost too many people, pretty much. That's all there is to it, right? Fuck! We were close. Okay, I'm gonna swap my build for sure. One too many DPS dead. Yeah, just needed those couple people. That was really close, though, actually. Maybe we leave it that way? Yeah. That was pretty good. Pretty good attempt. There's definitely a part of me, Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm throwing by doing this. Okay. Let me try this build instead. This group is doing well, though, so. This group is doing pretty well. If we didn't have all those death, that was an easy win right there. Yeah, I mostly plug my raid. And by mostly, all of them. Windwalker is doing great, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the opener is for the spec, but... Oh. Gonna be interesting. Same thing, but everyone stay alive. Sounds good. I like staying alive. Staying alive. How much loot does this guy drop for me? Oh, shit. He drops chests. Aw, man. He has a lot of bullshit. The boots are nice, though. He has a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of chance that I get fucked. What raid is this? This is the Dream Rift. Mythic. Gaze's Biss? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. But I'm saying, if I bonus roll, it's a big coin toss that I get it. Stats weight is not good, though. Because stats weight could all change as soon as you swap one item. You know? Oh, fuck. My damage was definitely better on single target, less padding. Getting definitely more, yeah. Okay. Okay, good. I'm definitely getting, like, way more boss damage than I did previously, right? So... Okay. Nice. Ah, fuck, I don't have Curse of Tongue. I'm an idiot. I fucked up. I forgot by switching build. Oh, we all died? What the fuck happened? Fear on everyone? Okay, bummer. Okay, we go again. That's my bad. Kicks weren't happening on our sides, so was out of grip for that. Okay. Oh, I released like an idiot. Better single target. Yeah, my boss damage here should have been just way better for sure. I'll do this for this fight, honestly. Yeah. Getting your cores? Sadly, I don't have them yet. I don't have them yet. I need... I haven't... Because I didn't do the quest last week. So because I didn't do the quest last week... yeah. Because I didn't do the quest last week, I don't have the Forge upgraded. So right now, I need to do this, then go spam a shit ton of Mythic Plus. We got a good group right now. We got a really good group right now, so I'm confident we can kill this. Then I need to go do a bunch of Keystones so I can upgrade. No, I'm not 6 out of 6. Yeah, I forgot to do a bunch of them. So after that, that's going to be our next step, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. My single target is pretty decent. Seen worse. Okay, let's go. Alright. Dude, we didn't clear anything here. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, apparently Ritual Side is a good way to get them, right? That's what I've heard. Like, my single target is decent, honestly. For a spec that I never play, and my gear not even being that good. Alright, I got my AoE interrupt here. It's gonna be a lot better. I got my AoE curse, which we're gonna put on the big dude, I think. That went well. I didn't do much, but I was very, very useful. Yeah, very nice. I didn't do much damage, but interrupts were on point, curse was on point. We're chilling, we're chilling. I feel like I'm not using... Oh, fuck, I interrupted the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, we got everybody alive, dude. That's it. This is it. This is it. Got a burst. Oh, we lost the tank. Oh, no, that's good. We were supposed to lose him. I should have CD soon. Let me do this. Let me pump it as much as I can. Come on. Nice. He's dead. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I need boots. Alright. GG's. Alright. You guys ready? This is it, chat. 25% chance to get the best trinket of the game. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even need it to. That felt good, though. Felt pretty decent. My single target for the boss was pretty bad, though. But my damage is all right. It's not too bad. I can't give myself too much shit for a class I barely play. I feel like a lot of the time when we get into the minion, there's so much AoE going on, I don't really know what to do. All right, well, GG's. All right, let's go do some keys. Well, now it's going to be 33% chance. Very good point. Very good point. The real trick is to plug the first boss in Voidspire to guarantee your loot only being between Chimeras and that boss in your vault. Yeah. That's what I'm going to try to go do as well. I don't know if there's a raid that only does... Do people just do the first boss? First boss only. There we go. That's literally all I need. Oh, by the way, did that complete? That should have completed my... oh, no, really? It's 3 boss? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, so I still need this. If once I complete this one, I'll be able to do the other and then activate the forge, right? Mythic Imperator. Really? Everybody goes fucking AoE build, dude. That's insane. All right, dude. AoE boss, I guess. What do they change though? They go get, like, some single target stuff. What do? They remove this, and they get this. Okay, sure. I'll do that. Let's go. Let's go. It's an easy fight. There's so much trash on that boss that it's kind of worth doing, I guess. Yeah, so I'll just do the first 2 on this puppy, and then we'll be good to go for the vault. And then I'm gonna go blast a bunch of Keystone. You've got a 50% chance tonight? Yeah, I mean, you either get it or you don't, right? So you always have a 50% chance. You know? Freedom! How you doing, buddy? How was the sideaway pizza? Can't argue with that math. No, I mean, it's truth, you know? It is what it is, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Can we get trash? Did you guys tell him anything, or did everybody do like I do and you guys just ignore the fact that he delivered a sideway pizza? Did everybody pretend like nothing happened? The quest? Oh, shit. The quest, you need to kill more than the first two, right? It wasn't for my department, so I just laughed loudly and walked on. Oh, shit. That's fucking hilarious. What is this game? I played Diablo 4 all morning. Wanted to open my vault today, so doing some quick mythic boss on this guy. Trying to get some gear. You know? Okay. Oh, fuck. Lock gate boss. Oh, for the pool? What do they want to do? Why am I receiving so many fucking spam calls today? Alright. My back is getting better, but half my leg foot is still numb. My calf is a giant knot and I can't feel it. Well, that doesn't sound like you're getting better. Sounds like you need another pizza. I accidentally salvaged 900% gold seal. No. Wow. Unforge. Might as well uninstall the game at this point. Pizza makes everything better. True. I'm making wings tonight. I'm making wings tonight. What? That sounds better than my not being able to put weight on my leg and my back again and being in agony. Usually if your back is in agony, it means the disc isn't compressing the nerve. If your back doesn't hurt and your legs hurt, it means that your disc is compressing it. Usually. Usually if the back hurts and your legs don't. But I mean, if both of them are, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. You know? Can't wait for Subnautica 2. Leg doesn't hurt beside my calf. Oh, just the muscle? Okay, it's not too bad. How many of you are excited about Subnautica? I'm hearing about it more than I thought I would hear about it. I'm hearing about it so much more than I thought I would. No, there's Subnautica 1. Subnautica 2 was supposed to be in development years ago, and then the release was blocked by the developer, and yeah, there was a huge amount of shit happen. Alright. Okay. It's on Game Pass. I'll try it for sure. Oops. I keep forgetting. I wonder how many people are going to be getting it. I'm hearing about it so much more than I thought I would, honestly. Kind of impressive. Jesus Christ, the AoE is the AoE is out of this world. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. You need to redo your toys enclosure? Okay. Blasting. I think Lux switched to internal reading. My ex joke. No, I just sorry. This is a mythic fight. It's quite tough. I haven't been able to read every message in chat. I haven't been able to read every message. Okay. We're good, we're good. Yeah, Subnautica is really not my type of game, but I'm okay with it. It's okay. I'm just not, like, excited for the second one. Oh, I almost died here. Did we wipe? None left to dispel. Oh, they did the middle. Rip. Somebody ping middle or some shit, yeah. Good first try. I'm super excited for 2. Even took Thursday and Friday off. Really? Jesus Christ. My ex is on Game Pass and you don't need a sub to play her. Boom, sig burn. Jeez. Bad dispel, we got this. Yep, someone forgot about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. If Lux would let you out more, you wouldn't be in so much pain. You gotta be cramming the cage below the desk. Gotta go take a walk. Have you walked a little bit, Void? Yes, I walk on and off a lot at work. Okay, that's good. Oh, shit. Feeling good. And I just remembered we're making wings tonight, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. Fuck, I wish I had potatoes. Could make some fries with it. I may have pulled something in my calf. I feel like it wasn't that numb. It's a combination. No, I don't think it's my back. It's residual shit. Hey, at least if you're not in pain anymore as much. Back pain is the worst, so. You know? Back pain is like the worst fucking pain. The dispel is for the first bubble or the... I never remember. I never remember. You need 2 on each? Yeah. I didn't know if there was anybody on the other one, so I kind of went into the other one. Holy shit, that was close. So the dispel, you need 2 dispel per bubble, then you need to do the AoE soak mechanic, right? Yeah. 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 All right. My damage is not that great. There's so much AoE damage in this group. This it's 2 people get dispelled. Give me a second. Once you see it go down, anyone with the debuff run next. Yeah, makes sense. So I did what I had to do there. That was good. As soon as the bubble is off, if you still have a dispel, you run to the other one. I'll stay alert if we need like a far gate next time. So this one here is usually the one that requires the gate. Yeah. That went really, really well. Good job, boys. Easy. Yeah, we're doing Mythic Raid right now. I did the first boss of a raid, and I'm doing the first boss of this other raid. This gives me access to at least 1 Mythic Vault. This gives me access to at least 1 Mythic Vault, and it guarantees that the loot is going to be between those 2 bosses, which is great because one of them gives me my best loot. Pretty nice. Mythic is actually doable now, which is pretty cool. It's actually fun that, you know. Mythic is actually puggable. Alright, we're good. Okay. Not bad. GG. GG. Do we need Mythic Pants? We don't. Do we need... no, there's nothing we need. So we're just gonna greet everything and transmog everything. We got some mark. GG's. So that was a... we pretty much only did this so that we could... we pretty much only did this for the vault, pretty much. 10 is Mythic tier. As soon as you do 10 plus, you got Mythic tier. As soon as you do 10 plus, you got Mythic tier. Okay, I am gonna give you guys some Lux Buxes, and I'll be right back. We're gonna go do some Keystones on the Warlock. Be right back in a minute.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Whew. Freezing my balls off. Is it cold or is it still fucking... I feel like it's... All right. All right. Cool. We got the PoE hoodie. Oh no, I just fucking shocked my setup again. Okay. Instlin. Nice. It's cold as fuck in here. All right, we got some applicants. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some Keystone. Try to finish this quest at least. Fuck. Where is it? I could make myself some bracers in the meantime. I can make myself some little bracer. Let me do armor, miscellaneous. No, cloth, wrist. These ones, martyr, trek. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. Do I need... Oh, I need a crit mastery. What is crit mastery? Peerless, right? No, peerless is haste. If I remember. No, it is crit mastery. Never mind. There we go. The cool thing is I think I can make those myself. So let's do order. Let's do armor, cloth, wrist, martyr, spark. Oh, fuck. I don't have the mythic... Yep. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's go farm some... let's go farm some dungeons then. 12-12. Let's go. Any of them works, right? What do I get from Agatar? Agatar is a chance for helm, which we don't need anymore. Chance for glove, we don't need. Ooh, yeah, that reduces. Remove, remove, remove. Hands. Remove, 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 remove. Doesn't leave us with many things. The boots, we got them too, so remove. So we're just left with rings on Nexus Point, which is not bad. I guess. Fucking hate running Nexus Point, though. I guess I can run any keys, honestly. It doesn't fucking matter, but... Hit, sure. Relax. Fun. Hello, mate. I'm using your Platinator profile, and I wonder if there's a reason to highlight or put a marks on my target, since it's being complicated sometimes when there's a lot of mobs. If there is a reason to highlight or put a mark on my target, since it's being complicated sometimes. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'll be very honest with you. I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. Can you reformulate by any chance? When I target the mob in a group, it's kind of hard to see which mob I targeted because of all the played at the same time. Do you have the latest version of my profile? Because my latest version of my profile is insanely easy to see. There is a huge bracket identifier that shows you which target it is. The one you uploaded a month ago? Yeah. I'm not sure how I can make it more simple to identify your target. Do you believe in me, Lux? Yeah. Like, there's a huge square bracket. It makes the target bigger, too. That didn't sound confident. Next time I need more oomph, maybe? You didn't tell me confident about what? I don't know. Yeah, that I don't have. And I copied your profile yesterday? Oh, shit. Wait, are you telling me that that's not part of my profile? Did I fuck up somewhere? Did I fuck up? Did I not upload it? Let me know. Try to update it and let me know if it works. Otherwise, how the fuck am I not being invited right now to a 12? Jesus Christ, people. Five out of 5 void cores? Is that the thing? How many do you need to upgrade your weapon or trinket? So once you have 5 of them, you can do a weapon or a trinket. Is that it? And it increases the item level by 5 or some shit? Interesting. Oh, by 9. Oh, shit. Interesting. I'm assuming you want to do weapon first, right? Does it include crafted weapon as well? Gosh, I need to copy your profile for all my char. No. You only need to copy it for one character. And then once you have it, it's here. There's only one Luxtos profile. It should be loaded up for all of your character. You just need to set it up correctly on every char, right? Make sure you open it, select it. But crafted weapon is wasted. Because you're capped. What do you mean? Slinky, thank you so much for the 67, my man. Okay. How the fuck? Why is it so complicated to get invited to a fucking 12, bro? I have 3,500 on my main. What the fuck? Yeah, but then if you get a mythic weapon, you don't get the enchant on your weapon for the stats, though. So I'm losing some item level, but I have a primary stats proc on this that's valuable. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it, but... It fizzles? What do you mean? Dude, what is wrong with Keystone right now? Holy shit. Why are they so complicated? Like, what is happening right now? Yesterday I was getting invited with no problem. I'm literally 3,500 on my main. Like, what the fuck are you expecting? I'm fucking 280? I guess I'm not high as I should be, I guess. I don't know. I need to make Mythic Bracer. Come on, get me in there, boys. I just don't want to have to queue with the lever, bro. I saved your profile, but they didn't activate it? Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so I should be looking for a better two-ended, I guess. And then recraft into intelligence and primary stats. Maybe on bracers. I guess maybe there's too many geared people queuing. Dude. Holy shit. I've never struggled this much to get into keys, man. It's actually insane. Been trying to get in a key for like an hour? Jesus. So you can't use it on a... Oh, interesting. So I need to get a staff then. Interesting. So I need this fucking staff here. Yeah, there's a lot of good staff all over the place. Finally. Jeez. Okay. You have a 13 seat? But your chart is 264. How did you end up with a 13? Oh, you did a 10? 3 chests or some shit? Okay. All right, let's have fun. Let's blast this keystone. Poppity poppity poop.
Let's share it.
Jooga booga! Thank you for the 30 months for the prime. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it very much. All right, let's get ready for some Giga Blasting Affliction. So I need to farm a weapon, is what you guys are telling me. Next week, how many Void Cores do I get? 2? I get 2 per week, right? Void Core? No, I'm saying to bonus roll. Two per week? Okay. So I can spend the bonus one that I have right now for a chance at a staff, for example. Oh boy. That was tough. Okay. Okay, we're good. So next week I can get 2, which will allow me to bonus roll again on gaze. So I have an excess one right now. I should try to fish for my bis weapon pretty much. Man, Affliction Warlock has to be the most fun I've ever had doing keys in World of Warcraft, and I'm not even kidding. This damage over time, like, fucking God, is like... But Seed of Corruption is, like, so much fun. What the fuck is going on with the hunter damage? Is this a carry? What's going on? Try Shadow? Dude. Affliction is like the most fun I've ever had playing a class like this. I don't think Shadow would even come close to the gameplay. I just love Seed of Corruption so fucking much. Our DPS not... Dude, why is the red pally not swapping? Red, swap. Why is DPS not swapping 2 ads? I'll paralyze next. All right. I don't have banish. Yeah. I don't like the strat where you CC because people always fuck it up. Oh, shit. Wow. Well, healer doesn't want to fucking continue. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. This is what happened when you get... Like, people are trying to do, like, 18-level key strat with, like, CC. Don't fucking CC. Just fucking kill the ads, dude. Why are we trying to, like... It takes 2 seconds to kill them. People never fucking do the CC correctly. They never do it. They never do it. People are dumb. So what you do is you just kill the ads, and there's no mechanic. It literally takes 2 seconds. If everybody swaps it, it takes 2 seconds and they're dead. You can CC them, but then, like, there's, you know, Mr. Hunter's gonna break them. You know? I ended up attacking the first one. He had rooted it. I didn't see that he was rooting it, so. I could get Banish. Banish prevents that from happening on that specific dungeon, right? Wouldn't be too bad, I guess. 2 per weeks, but 3 if you get token and Vault, yeah. So if you get a token and Vault, you can pretty much go random, roll a random... Okay. Which dungeon is this? Fuck. Hi. Okay. There was a bug. If you get 1 from Vault, then go to M. You'll only get 2 instead of 3. Close stem, close stem. Could use a summon, but flying there. Portal on CD, had a lever. Okay. The thing is, not sure if it's fixed. So you always want to grab your 2 from Dementias before the 1 from the Vault. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Otherwise, it clips you. Yeah. All right. Bro, I keep falling asleep watching. What are you doing? You just chilling at the desk? Hate the 14-hour shift days. Ah, shit. That's rough. What is everybody up to, by the way? Are you guys all at work right now? Are you guys playing Diablo, World of Warcraft? What is everybody doing? Yeah, bro, I'm just chilling watching you. Nice. Leveling warrior. D4 at the moment. Currently waiting for Dead Arrival to get off to game. Leveling my prot warrior. Working, watching you, ready for the end of the workday. Mephisto cutscene. I'm so excited tomorrow for Diablo, man. I'm gonna probably do Diablo all day tomorrow. For the Necromancer patch. All right, there we go. Did you miss my link earlier? Which link? Oh, void those. Sometimes I just see the those and I think it's me. Fuck, I'm excited. Yeah, D4 tomorrow is going to be good. D4 tomorrow is going to be good. I got to farm some weapons, though. I have a 282 prot warrior. They're pretty good. Yo, I completely forgot to log in on my DK, too, for the... Okay. Let's blast. PC gamer simulated MMO is getting raid this summer and praying it's single player capable of messy DKP. Wait, what? I don't have to click. I got the context of the link. Jesus Christ, Fire Mage. I haven't played Half in a hot minute. They got buffed massively recently, which makes them really... They were already, like, performing pretty well in dungeons, but their single target was a little bit off. And then they gave us a nice little buff, honestly, to... They gave us a really, really nice little buff to Unstable Affliction. What Kind of makes us broken a little bit. Kind of makes us broken a little bit. Actually not broken, just pretty good, I guess. This makes us really, really good. Oops. Unless we get interrupted. I used to like a lot demo, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't like as much the new demo compared to the previous one. It's weird, but... Jesus Christ. There we go. That's some good AoE. Yeah, Lux, I feel the same about Demo 2. Been playing it for a long time. It changed every time I turn around. It's weird because I really like its last iteration. And then they did a bunch of stuff. I like what they've done with the Apex and everything, but I don't like the... Actually, it's not too bad anymore. I kind of... They got rid of the interrupt Fell Hunter, which I thought it was awkward a little bit. I know most people enjoyed it because it was... I feel like most people enjoyed it because it was... an additional interrupt, but it had some flaws to its design, I think. It is what it is. I'm excited for D4 tomorrow, and then my next big excitement, I think, is going to be PoE. PoE 2. But yeah, I really want to play... Oh shit, it's the first time I see somebody go down there. Really? The Hex Guardian? Over the balcony? Interesting. Holy shit. Yeah, the X-Guardian is a really, really little piece of shit. Yeah, tomorrow we're getting such a nice patch for Diablo. It's going to be fun. I'm going to pump. I don't know why, but I'm really motivated to gear my Necromancer so much. I feel like the fact that I took a break for another class... You know, like I took break for 2 different classes while Necromancer was mostly bugged. You know? Dude, that was such a mess of a pull. Oh, damn, dude. That was impossible. Like, we were just infinite CC'd and shit. Yeah, because I took a break while Necromancer was kind of like bad, and now we're gonna be pretty good. I didn't farm all the gear that I needed to farm, so now I'm still... There's still a lot that I can improve on this current Necromancer build. There's a lot of big weapons that I can chase, and I feel super motivated to chase them. How the fuck did everybody survive this pool? Like, I really want to get a good gem strength weapon on Necromancer. I have a gem strength weapon, but it's not good, though. You know? Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I have placement issue with this boss on my warrior. Really? Holy shit. Fuck, I hate this thing. That mechanic fucking kills me every time. Burn some of that. Wow, the timing of their death was great. Great timing. Yeah, the fact that I died during that pull fucked me up. Yeah, I don't mind Cavern a lot. Getting better about where I'm standing. I genuinely thought that I would hate this dungeon. But it hasn't been too bad. When we did it initially, like in normal and in beta, I was like, I had a feeling like it would be really annoying of a dungeon. It's really not that bad. It has like a couple of things that are annoying, but it hasn't been that as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You know? It really hasn't been as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Seed, seed, seed. I'm just throwing my seed. Seed, seed, seed. Dozed off again? You woke me up singing that? Okay, I'll just, I mean, what time is it for you right now, my friend? Maybe you need to go to bed? Maybe you're fighting off sleep here. Are you sleep procrastinating? That's one of my specialty. I'm really good at that shit. It's like when I'm tired as fuck, but I've been streaming and working all day, and I feel like I need to indulge myself in some hobbies. And then I push off sleeping as much as I fucking can until like it's 3 in the morning and I'm like half pass out. And then I wake up tired and I wonder why. That's my specialty. I do that so goddamn well. You know, you should crochet. Yeah, the problem is when I want to do something that I want to do. Crochet sounds cool, but like until you do it, and then it's like, fuck, I would rather do anything else than this. You know? Like, after stream, there's so many things that I should be doing, but, you know, I either don't have the time for it, or I just, like, my brain kind of just space out, and I need, like... I need a little, like, distraction. Usually, like, when I end my stream, usually I watch YouTube videos or whatever, and then I zoom out, I kind of doom scroll for an hour, and then I go, like, okay, maybe I should be doing this other thing. You know? And then sometimes I'll go at my card station, pack up some cards. I have a shit ton of cards I gotta sell. I gotta ship, sorry. Oh shit, he reanimated. Nobody interrupted him. Oh. If it died, apparently. That's great. So yeah, I do that all the time. I do, I tend to, when I finish stream, I tend to procrastinate going to bed a lot. Because I feel like I want to do so much more, you know, of my day. I want to watch stuff. I want to play stuff. I want to, you know, scan cards, do shit, and then I end up usually not doing much. A friend of yours created a song called Doom Scroller. Might be for you. I'm not that much of a Doom Scroller. I'm not like a phone TikTok Doom Scroller that much. Like, if that happens once a month, maybe. But I'm a big YouTube. I'm big with watching YouTube. Usually when I end my day, I'll go on YouTube. I'll pick up a couple video, like somebody playing League or whatever, and I'll just watch them, and then, like, you know, watch a couple. Sometimes I'll watch a couple shorts on YouTube for a while, maybe 30 minutes. It happens like once every month or every 2 months where I'll doom scroll in bed. That happens, but usually I'm not too bad with it. I can snap out of it a little bit effectively, I guess. Not too bad. Can usually snap out of it. Usually I can snap out of it. Usually I can snap out of it. Okay. Sorry. Back. Welcome back, friend. Say it 5 times makes me wonder if you're trying to convince yourself you can snap out of it. Most of the time, I can snap out of it, which is why once a month I can't. Apparently. You know? Most of the time I can. I just repeat myself a lot. That's a classic. Yeah. Fuck. Every time I play WoW, I want to play Diablo, and every time I play Diablo, I want to play WoW. This is getting obnoxious. It's fine. Tomorrow is Diablo. Because Necromancer is still fucked right now. Dude, ground beef is so pricey. I need a sous vide machine so I can buy the huge Costo pack and portion. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a sous vide. You can just use the big Ziploc bag. You take 3 portions, you put them in 3 of the big Ziploc, and then you dip the Ziploc bag into a lot of water, and it will push all the air out of it, and then you zip it. Or you can buy the fucking thing, too. It's not as good? Yeah, for sure. But I now I buy like the 3 packs of ground beef from Costco. It's not too bad. It's $30 for the 3 big pack. It's not that bad. Oh, it's 37 now? Jesus. It's double the amount on the big. Yeah. I feel like it's better though. It's slightly better than their big roll. Their big roll definitely has lower quality, in my opinion. Depends what you're doing with it, I guess. Ultimately, it doesn't matter that much, but... Yeah, I always feel like it doesn't taste as good, but... Maybe it's... Oh, the styrofoam thing? Hmm. 3 packs for now? Yeah. 37. I feel like mine was cheaper. Man, I feel like making a burger. Now tonight we're making wings. Tonight I'm making wings, and we're probably gonna go grab some, maybe some quick fries to go with it. Sucks that the hockey game isn't tonight. That would have been a nice... Wings go with burger? Yeah, but I'm making a lot of wings. Like... You know? Like, it's gonna be a meal type of quantity. The Costco wings, actually, the big plater, I bought those a while ago, and I froze half of it. I did a batch, and I did a batch of those. And now I have the other half that was in the freezer, so it's thawing out. Preparing those tonight. Oh shit, we're missing 2% trash. Dude, Arms Warrior is fucking... Arms and Affliction have the same issue, bro. Insane cleave damage. Craving more beans and cheese burrito? That would be good too. Do I bonus roll this? Oh no, it's Triumvirate that has the crit mastery weapon, right? KSL. This one has fuck all in it. It's this one that are the crit mastery staff that I want. That I really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. All right. Hello. What? Did I wake you up again? GG's. Yeah. randomly, I'll just start singing. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just cast a fade away to shake up. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? There you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a little makeup. You wanted to. You wanted to. Why do you leave the keys upon the table? I don't think you trust. Okay. All right. You just scared away my hiccups. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? There you go. You create another fable. You wanted to. Lux, my friend got a Feldguard named Scrodem. It's better than Scrotum. Or is it? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. When angels deserve to. Tried HC as affliction. HC. Hellcaller. I have not. Is that the go-to now? Is that what the some folks are doing? I always wonder. Philsora Harvest. Oh, nice. Demonology. Demo. Soul Harvest. Okay. Hellcaller is more AoE. Yeah, the problem is we lack AoE damage. We lack single target damage. So we lack single target, so I think Soul Harvester is just better. Right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're craving yeah. I don't think we need more AoE. We're already like insane in AoE right now, so. Like, my AoE is completely stupid, you know? Easy. Fury Warriors or Rogue? Ooh, both are good, my friend. Honestly, whichever one you want to play. Azoidy, thank you for the 5. Goddamn.
Only the strongest.
I think we got overconfident. How you doing, bud? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? How about yourself? Honestly, both Warrior and Rogue can be really fun. The thing with Rogue is you can have more than one spec. Warrior only has Arms and Fury, so if you don't like Arms, then you're stuck Fury. Rogue has 3 possible damage spec, which are all fun, so I guess it depends how you look at it. You know? Dude, my damage is bonkers. Okay. Doing good, getting frustrated at D4? What are you getting frustrated at? Okay. I could banish one. Dude, is it me or the tank is like having fun moving the boss next to the ooze? Okay. Oh, shit. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. Holy moly. Okay. Stuck at T7 and I can't get a lair key to save my life. Don't try to farm bosses unless you're tier 10. Stop chasing uniques from bosses. They're completely useless until you're pushing Torment 10 and higher. Your #1 goal should be to get solid ancestral item, leveling your Paragon board, and leveling your glyph. That should be your #1 prio. That's going to skyrocket your character to Torment 10 easily. Once you're Torment 10, you're going to get a shit ton of lair keys. You're going to get everything you need. You don't need those unique. Most unique that people are trying to chase, they're going to drop with shitty stats, and they're not even going to increase your damage. If your build depends on a unique, I would probably not go that build until you are doing comfortable boss farming. Because boss farming are... you obviously do your boss farming as part of the season journey. If there's like a season journey item that's like, hey, kill this one boss at Torment 4, sure, go for it. But I wouldn't start spam farming bosses. For sure. Just getting to Paragon like 150, 200 even, with like 50 level of each glyph is gonna get you level 200 Paragon, Torment 10 very easily. $200 is pretty easy. Anything over 200 is taking a long time. 200 is very, very easy. You get it within the first like 3 days if you're playing a lot. After 200, it starts to incredibly slow down, but 200 is really, really simple to get. 150 is good, obviously, but 150 doesn't give you your last Paragon board. Getting your last Paragon board with 200 with every glyph at 50 is like the #1 scaler. The #1 thing that will skyrocket any build in the game. It's just, it always does. It just always does. It is the safe #1 way to skyrocket any build. Trying to chase lair key, a lot of the time people end up wasting so much time farming these and they end up slowing themselves down. I was running T8 no problem for a while. I think you underestimated the time to 200. If you do the highest difficulty possible, which you weren't for a very long time, so what I'm trying to say is that I don't think you have an idea of how fast you can get it if you actually push your difficulty. A lot of people are scared to push their difficulty and they end up wasting like a lot of XP. If you do it and you know how to ramp it up, I think you should see like a very, very fast leveling time all the way to 200. Because you were doing Torment 10 for a while. You were scared to go to 12, and then you went to 12, and it was like, oh, was it 12? Yeah, whatever. It was either from 8 to 10 or 10 to 12, and then you realized that you were much stronger than you thought you were. You know, a lot of people do that. So for that reason, a lot of people end up not leveling as fast as they should be leveling, right? No, I'm not saying... I'm saying that people under-farm their Torment, is what I'm saying. I was just pointing you as an example that you did that for a while, right? For a little bit. I'm not saying that everybody should do your augmentation. I'm saying that most people don't push their Torment high enough because they're afraid to die. And they end up... It end up taking them way longer to get to 200 Paragon. But if you do push your Torment... and you push your limit and you try to just squeeze in the most damage that you can, out of your build. Just like getting raw good ancestral and tempering them and masterworking them gets you so fucking far. It's crazy. You don't need to go farm bosses. You don't need to... You just get good base ancestral. Every time you get any of them that is semi-decent, you juice it up. And then you push your torment as high as you can. Your original point is to get to 250 Paragon before worrying about unique and tier 4. Before you start farming unique, yeah, that's my point. And that is still my point.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't know why we're dodging patrol like that. Wait, what the fuck? Really, dude? It's bricked? We got plenty of time. Get patrol before anything else. It's my key. And it's not. Like I'm saying, try to reach 200 Paragon and put all your glyph up. If you end up being able to go in sooner, then of course you fucking do it. But that's like a good goalpost. If you get to 280 and most of your glyph are leveled up and you're able to do Torment 10 and start farming bosses, then fuck yeah. But a lot of people, they can't. And for them, it's just so much easier to just plain up level Paragon. You literally just do war plan, war plan, war plan, war plan. That's all you fucking do. You just spam fucking war plans. You literally just fucking spam war plans. You're gonna get insane amount of Paragon level. You get good ancestral, you temper them, you juice up your build as much as you can. And you're not afraid to juice up Paragon. You'll be like 200 Paragon in no time. Can tank soak that one? Eh. Not too bad. Yeah, I haven't had the freeze anymore. I don't know what I changed, but... I'm not sure how a healer is dying.
Only the strongest
Yeah.
survive.
I mean, now it's bricked. Yeah, we might be able to save this. Oh, boy. You died. Holy shit, you're whining, dude. What the fuck? Why are... Oh, Jesus Christ. If you would heal instead of whining, dude. If you would... Man, that was the freest key ever. If you would heal instead of complaining. Wow. Anyway, GG's. Was good. HP, I'm not healing, though, right? I mean, you died. Not sure. Was doing fine. I have to constantly target a heal DPS. Yeah, we take damage. I've been using them the entire time. Bots, maybe? Defensive have been used. I saw your defensive go up 3 times max. Well, can always watch. No class. He says that I popped my defensive 3 times this whole thing. Yeah, dude. Never had any issue like that before. Sounds like good luck to you with your 12, though. Oh, boy. This guy is, like, convinced that we're wiping because we're not using defensive and not because but, like, I don't know. Like, literally all of the wipes that we had, literally all of them, were most of the time because the tank was pulling before being ready. And then he ended up dying on boss. I don't even know how. And then he was blaming us for not using our defensive. I never came close to dying at any point where it felt like it's like everything was just fine and then he just died. It's like, yeah, I can't heal you guys because I have to I can't heal myself because I have to spot heal you. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Everything seems fine. Like, everything was fine, dude. The only time that we wipe is when the tank died. Like, you can have as many excuses as you want. Like, literally the only time we wiped in this whole key was when the tank overpulled. Literally all of our pulls were because the tank was pulling another pack before the first one was ready, caused us to wipe. And then one time he pulled a pack before the patrol came in. The patrol aggroed from behind. You know, it's just like, none of it was due to DPS not using defensive or anything like that. Everything seemed fine until it wasn't. And then the whole time he was just like, it's my key, it's bricked, it's my key, it's bricked. We had an 18-minute left on fucking second boss, bro. After that, you have like a couple of trash third boss into, like, we had plenty of time. And the whole time he was just, oh, bro, it's bricked, it's bricked, it's bricked. It's like, shut up and just fucking heal, bro. Like, it's not fucking bricked at all. We got plenty of time in this key. I don't know why that was such a fucking problem. Just fucking, we're chilling. We're so fucking chilling, dude. It's like the freest key of all time, bro. I don't know. Anyway. Like, if you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's like the freest fucking key. And then he's like, I did 90k HPS. That's the healing you need for a 15. But he doesn't even have a 15. Like, he doesn't even have this key is on a 12. I don't know. I don't know how much HPS you need. I genuinely have no idea how much HPS you need for a key. So I guess maybe, I don't know. But usually I'm insanely good at surviving, so I don't know. All right, I am going to... Hi, I'm just going to take a bathroom break really quick, chat. We're going to give you guys a level 4 Luxbox raffle. We'll be right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that, friends. We're back. We are back. Okay. All right. Let's fucking do this thing, dude. Yeah, I feel like we were fine there. That key was, like, so fucking free, dude. I don't know. I don't know what's the HPS required for... It's like... Yeah. It's like his excuse is that he needs to spot heal us, and that because of that he died, but then maybe he should have been healing himself instead of us? I'm not sure what caused his damage, though. I'm not sure what, like, caused his, I'm not sure what caused his death, though. So, like, literally, like, the whole group... Like, we're taking normal AoE damage that we're supposed to be taking. And then everybody interrupt. Everybody moves out of everything. Nobody's getting hit by unwanted mechanic, right? Like, the whole party is full HP. Everybody's just taking the ticking damage. We're moving out of the orb. We got the big orb that we got to go do. And then, like, all my defensive, by the way, are on CD. You know, all my defensives are on CD. I'm pressing my defensive on cooldown. And then look at this shit. Like, everybody's going to be taking damage a little bit. And then he's the only one dying. Everybody else is fine. And then he blames us for, like, he got charged by the tiger and he forgot to fucking defensive himself and cooldown himself. I interrupt the cast. I battle res him. He doesn't take the battle res because he's probably too busy typing in chat. And it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, It's not even worth it. I was gonna type to him. Not even worth. All right. I feel like it's a good learning experience. It's like, hey, you just fucked up, but it's not fucking worth, man. Anything good for the vault? I got my glove. I got my little glove. So not too bad. I don't hate it. Well, no healer seems to be around. I should probably grab this. I don't need this slow anyway, so. Hey, kind of new here, but how did you change your cast time to be inside your casting bar? It's part of Waldo Tools. Yeah. Attach cast time inside cast bar is a little option from Waldo Tools. Happy all my characters a bonus roll for gaze, so I'm 6 out of 6 gaze on all character. Had to step away for a second. I'm currently 174 Paragon and 3 to 4 boards, and all unique I need for the Whirlwind Barb build at the moment. Okay. What level are your glyphs? Is all your gear ancestral? Is it all tempered and masterworked? And what level are your glyph? What is your current highest pit that you can run? Leader gave up. Okay. Issue with crafted weapon. 15 minutes ago, we deployed a hotfix. Issue was weapon and trinket crafted before were not eligible upgrades. Now they are. Oh, there you go. All ancestral except for 6 item. And I can run T-Pit comfortably without dying. Now I can do it, but I die a lot. Okay. How much HP do you have? Actually, even better than that. Could you send me a screenshot of your character panel? You know, like when you open your inventory, could you send me a screenshot on Discord? I'll try to help you out, like, figure out, like, what, 30,000? Okay. If you mouse over your res and your armor, how much reduction do they say they give you? So definitely getting ancestral item would be your biggest upgrade for sure. Try to fish for those as much as you can, but obviously it comes with time a little bit. You'll get them. Your big thing right now is definitely finishing upgrading your glyph, getting more level, and try to not die in T9. 30,000 health is pretty good for that point. 30,000 health, you should be good to be running 10s. But you're dying, so it's something else is happening. Your defensives are lacking, maybe? A little bit. 30k health is not bad. You need more than 30k for Torment 12, but for T10, it shouldn't be too bad. Affliction feels insane, my friend. They're super, super good. I'm just very unlucky with my groups right now. Did I complete a single key so far? Oh, yeah. I gotta go turn that in. Dude, what is going on with the keys today? I think Demo is still stronger, but Affliction is just so fucking fun, you know? Okay, I just need one more. Everyone is scrambling for Void Shard. Demo is still OP since single target of Affliction is terrible. I feel like the single target isn't as bad, though. It definitely feels decent now. I don't feel as low, but it had to have been like at least a 5 to 6 to 7% single target increase, right? But if you delete Demo, we'd be playing AF and M+. Rip Destro. I don't mind the slightest damage reduction overall. I think AF has the potential to do way more AoE damage than and then you lack a little bit on single target, but yeah. If you're doing like insanely high keys, maybe then like that lack of single target can like be detrimental to the success of what you got to do, but I don't think so. I think they're really, really, really strong. I'll hit you up later, Lux. Sure thing, my friend. There we go. Like, I feel like overall you end up with more damage with Affliction and, like, some type of keys. I don't know. A demo is strong, though, for sure. Demo is really strong. I just feel like, God damn, Affliction is good, though. You know? Okay. Very nice. If we can finish one key, dude, that would be great. I feel like we're struggling so much, man. Okay. We're good, we're good. Is there any of you that are going to play the Diablo 2 Resurrected new season coming up? Or you guys are mostly going to be vibing some World of Warcraft and D4? Kind of sucks that hunt cooldown did not reset here. Alright. Pal of the World is online. D2 as a side game. The older D2 don't do anything for me. Did he mind control one? I think he did. It's tough for me to... I'm not doing good damage. I fucked up my CD a little bit, but... I didn't have a hunt for my CD when the... That's fine. Showing execute, we go back up a little bit, but, yeah, it's not the greatest. Yeah, not too bad. If Av got those mass above, why was Destro considered the worst spec? Av was just lacking single target, which... So the weird part is that they buffed Seed of Corruption by 10%, which is the part that I don't understand. I feel like Seed was already doing, like, insane amount of damage. You know? Ooh, those are nice. Those are nice. Give me a second. I'll reread what you just said. Having confusion with the targeted reroll on the cube. Is there a way to roll off max health and attack speed for, like, vulnerable damage and crit chance? You can... So, the problem with the cube reroll is if you do chaotic and then you do defensive, it is guaranteed to reroll max health into something else, but then you don't know what it's gonna be, right? So you could ruin those gloves. Honestly, if I was you, I would probably use these. As is. Max health is really, really nice. Wait, do you not need the attack speed? I like having max health on all my gear, even gloves. I would, if I was you and you don't need attack speed, just re-roll the attack speed at the Enchantress into crit chance. I can't need crit chance and vulnerable damage multiplier. I don't think you do. I mean, maybe we have different playstyle, but I would almost never play without max HP on every piece of gear. It's so fucking risky later on when you're doing T12. I don't know if Rogue has a way to not fucking die, but... For pen shot Rogue, I do. I mean, every class guide says this for every class. And, yeah, I've never done this. I always have health on my gloves. You lose a little bit of damage, but it's not that much. The crit chance is big, though, so you change the attack speed for crit chance. That's massive, but the multiplicative is not that big compared to, like, 2,000 max health. Right, because at the end, like, crit damage, you'll get, like, I don't know, like, 3,000 crit damage modifier or some shit. So losing... I mean, I guess you'll get, like, a massive bucket of vulnerable. Unless you don't have any vulnerable bucket anywhere, but, yeah. But, yeah, like I said, you can re-roll the defensive into something else. But then if that stats roll into an offensive stats and it's not the right one, then you're kind of fucked, right? Because then you're not going to be able to target specific roll it. But yeah, if I was you, I would 100% use these gloves like this. I would reroll attack speed, a crit chance if that's what you need, and you're good to go. I would use these the way they are until you get gloves that are guaranteed to be BIS instead of having a chance to fuck these up, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to say, I guess. Because if you do it the chaotic way, you could end up rolling the health into fire damage, and then you're fucked. Because then you have to start gambling, right? But if you use them like this, because these aren't BIS if you're missing 2 piece off, right? You should only have like 1 piece off so you can Enchantress guaranteed it, I guess, is what I'm trying to... So I would use them like that until you get a pair of gloves that are 1 off, and then you can guarantee it with the Enchantress. Instead of gambling these gloves, because these are good. These are going to get you to Torment 12 easily. This is Torment 12 pair of glove right there, you know? That's kind of my logic, I guess. I have to go. Have fun. Have a good one, man. How does Affleck compare to Demon single target? We tickle. They do damage, but I do insane AoE, though, so you get good sustain. The ones I have are better, just missing crit chance. They have max life, ironically. Wait, do you already have 2 GA glove? I mean, if you already do, then you're chilling. So the only reason you go like full triple, full quadruple stats is usually for if you're going to be pushing Pit, then you need the damage. But for most content, having max health is so fucking good. You know? The only time you want to sacrifice health is if you're doing tower push. Unless Rogue has a way to be ultra defensive without health. But, yeah. How much HP do you have? You're just missing the max life on the max stats. 36k. Do you have a way to generate full barrier? I cannot interrupt him. Somebody stunned them on my interrupt. It got stunned on my int. Things don't get near me. Okay. Maybe Rogue is different. I'm just curious how it feels if you're farming like 110 pit. Have you done 110, which is good, like kind of the point you want to be for farming glyphs and shit. Just 1.5, okay. I just don't want you to brick the glove, but if you feel like you don't need them, then go for it. If you have already these, you can just gamble and try to go for it. All right. Lux, do you want information? Do you want information about your PoE2 video to enhance your Minion Druid video? I haven't touched that in a long time. There's probably a million things to improve, but I'm probably not going to be playing that next season. I'll probably be playing something else. They have a ton of new build coming out, so... They have a ton of new build coming out. I haven't touched the Druid build from PoE in a while. I'll be very honest with you. Hey, we might be able to complete one of these. Jesus. Dude. Yeah. Nice single target. That was massively AoE. I ended up spamming seed on 3 of them. F is really, really good on 3 target close together. 2 target, we suck. 3 target, we're really good because seed is doing so much damage that you just spam Seed of Corruption the entire fucking time on this boss. It's fucking ridiculous. You can get an Empowered Zealot in the 3rd act, Temple of Chaos. It doesn't have to be interlude. You'll find him in the 2nd or 3rd quests of Temple of Chaos, Act 3. The Empowered Zealot in the 3rd act inside the Temple of Chaos. Empowered Zealot. What does he do for an attack? Yeah, crit is prio, I think, and then mastery, and then haste. Some people do crit haste right now with low mastery. I'm not sure what's going on the. But I think you want crit really well. You want a little bit of everything, honestly. It seems like stats aren't bad for affliction. It seems like you don't really need haste that much though, so you kind of want to prioritize crit and mastery, I think. Wait, what the fuck happened to my Deja character stats panel? We had perfect split damage here. Okay. For some reason, my sim makes me stack a bit of verse 2 for AF, but it could be just how my stats are distributed across my gear. Yeah, sometimes sims are funny. Okay. We're gonna use pull down, I think, on the next back. Why did I take so much fucking damage, bro? Okay. This trash can be fucking deadly, so I like to kill it. Although this boss can be deadly as fuck too, so. Do. Probably because it's guaranteed drop, they don't want it abuse. What is guaranteed? Very nice. All right. We're blasting. Yeah, Affliction single target definitely struggles for sure, but... Although I didn't have CD this whole time, so I guess... yeah, with CD we're pumping now. Okay, very nice. Okay. Then... Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Please don't kill us. Okay. First time ever I've hit all in plus 12. Fuck yeah. Shammy lacks damage. Shammy is a little bit low on damage for sure, but you know. A little bit. It looks like he's using Chain Lightning on single target. Oh, shit. Was he? That's rough. Shit happens. Oh, he has his Bis weapon and his offhand. Fuck. That's bad. He has a really, really good weapon, but he puts it in... Okay. Somebody fucked up. Somebody always fucks up. Just gotta hit the cornerback one. None of the others matters. I just got my fancy gel pack to icy body. Oh shit, nice. One of the best thing that I had was like a mini heated blanket that I would plug in. Like a mini one, usually used for belly. You know? And I would put that shit in my back, bro. Oh my. That shit, And then I always had a gel thing. Because I hated putting the gel thing inside, Yeah, fucking... I was mid-cast. I hated putting the gel thing inside the microwave, so I always kept it in the freezer, but I used the heated blanket for my back. Anyone feels like helping me beat Echo of Blooded? I don't think I'll beat it on my own. On Torment 8? Which Torment? I can help you tomorrow when I go back to Diablo. I need a staff from here, so here goes nothing. I got this stupid ring. Rip. GG's. Okay. Were you afraid it was going to catch on fire in the microwave, or what was the issue? No, it's just... It's the kind of, like, gel pack you kind of have to, like, do it slowly. If you do it too fast, they get, like, really fucking hot, and they can blow off. They can explode. And they get insanely fucking hot. And I felt it was easier for me to just keep one in the freezer, because it was easier to go from... Like, I would use it when it was cold, put it in my back, and then when it was starting to kind of melt a little bit, I would put it straight back in the freezer, and then I could just swap to, like, the heated blanket plugged in. Because going from freezing to hot and hot to freezing felt like it was a lot of work, right? Because you... Once it's cold, if you use it cold and then you try to warm it, you have to put it way longer, and it took a while to kind of warm up from, like, a really, really cold point. You know? Oh yeah, you can. That's definitely what I would do then. Yeah, dedicate one for back and one for freeze. Okay, let me go do my Death Knight Vault real quick. Knock the Mario coins out of her. Cling. Anyone know why the Ascended Shard isn't upgrading? Were you trying to use it on a crafted item? The goal usually that you wanna not the goal, but the thing that I always was told and I always followed is never apply cold if it's not directly after the injury. So, at least for me, I applied. So the cold is usually to remove inflammation due to the injury. So like if you just like pinch the nerve and then you can feel your muscles swelling, that's when you want to do cold hot, cold hot. But then if you're multiple day past that and you're just in pain and there's not necessarily like a swelling, then you just do warm. Because the warm is just to accelerate blood flow to it to make it heal better. The cold is just to reduce the swelling, but if you're not swelling, you don't necessarily need it as much. At least that's what I was trying to do myself. It was working pretty well. Sometimes it's tough, though, to figure out, like, you know, which one you need, I guess. Okay. Seems like in-game wasn't enough to memorize it. It's tough to remember a song. It's tough, man. Sometimes, man, there's like so many video games music, right? You know what I did one time, Void? My back was so bad and I didn't have anything good to warm it up. I literally went in my car and I just sat in the car with the fucking seat warmer on, dude. Oh my god. It's the, like, you put that shit to max and you literally fry your ass on there. Literally fried the fuck out of my ass on there. Heated seat? Bro, heated seat. That's like AC nowadays. Hot bath can help. The problem with a hot bath is not, it's going out of the bathtub. When your back hurts, holy fuck, dude. Like when your back hurts and you have to lift your whole middle-aged, overweight adult body. It's just the risk of you fucking falling off and just, it's just stay inside forever. Shit. Bathtub life. Then take a nap. Bro, it's the thing that scares me the most is actually falling off in the shower when my back hurts. And then I can't even, like, when your back hurts, like, so much that you can't even lift yourself off the ground, dude, it's like, oh, fuck. You just, that's your life now. This is just where you are, you know? This is just your life now. Hey, we got a mythic chest, not bad, so we can upgrade our little mythic chest. Although, I should probably go do the mythic fight. You know? Yeah, I think I might do, I should probably do, is it a good idea to try to do this in 30 minutes? Should be an easy kill. Okay. Great cleave. All right, let's go. All right, let's go do this. Do I have enough to bonus roll? Yeah, I'm good. There we go. There we go. Hey, Lux, I got a quick D4 question if you don't mind. Please do, my friend. Please do. What can I do for you? Okay, so I am 3. Which side is 3? Welcome. Tank on skull, please. Odds are first down. Rescue on DPS or circle. Healer on star. Rescue DPS on circle. Healer on star. Okay, let me do... Which side? Odds are which side? Left? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, we're good, we're good. I gotta do some rescue here. Feel like people are gonna die. And we got a death already. Okay, let's go. If I can get my, yeah, we'll get cooldown here again in a second, which is really, really good. While you have at least one active type of minion that deal increased damage. Yeah, so that's usually for Golem build, right? One type of minion, so warrior is one, mage is one, golem is one. Those are type of minions. Alright, so. Yeah, we're chilling. But Golem build don't really work right now. They have a lot of issues, so. Why are people dying, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Why are people dying? Okay, I guess we're all dead, doesn't matter. $110 went good, no death. I did it in 3 minutes, so I need to figure out where I'm missing damage. One, two, three, four, one, yeah. So true. You got a Lyria AOTC? Wow. Nice. That's really, really good. I don't even have that yet. Okay. Alright. Off I go then. Our skeletal, warrior, and mage and golem are different type. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, so this type of legendary is mostly for golem build. Oh my fucking god, I was using the wrong bow. Which bow were you using? Coffee. You were using like an old one or whatever that you were testing out? Yeah. Odds are first. All right, we're good. I just got a bunch of food ads. Nothing but food ads. What the fuck? I already ate. I don't want to be more hungry. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what kind of ads plays on Twitch anymore, man. I forgot I had Prime too. Well, welcome back, my friend. If you refresh the stream, you're going to be able to share it too. If you refresh, you'll be able to share it. Thank you, Zoki. Thank you for the 41. Appreciate that very much. We are 23 subs away from the next no, sorry, 13. 13 subs away from the next Lord of Hatred giveaway. How you doing, Alteration? What's up? Wait, am I in the wrong, people were all in the wrong groups. God damn, dude. Alright, I guess I'll have to do that another day. Oh boy. Well, GG's. Think the ads are personal, not gonna lie. Mostly for Golden Bill, but could be viable for Warrior. I'm in my first playthrough and everything is melting, so probably a moot point. I don't remember the wording on it. I would have to look at the wording on it. I guess we're ignoring Giggity today. Yo, what's up, Giggity? Did you say hello? Did I miss something? That will wake you up. When I got here, I did a 200 streak. I don't see streak. Fuck. Yeah, I don't see streak, Giggity. On my multi-chat. They don't show up. I'm sorry, chat. They don't show up in my multi-chat. They only show up on Twitch chat. How you doing, Giggity? How you doing, brother? Okay. Okay. How about that? Okay. All right. I guess we'll do some profession stuff real quick. Okay. Guess we'll do some profession stuff. Thank you for the gifted, Giggity. Bro, how long have I been out? Last I remember, you were in the terrible dungeon. Bro, it's been 2 days. Welcome back. For the Diablo giveaway, do we already need to have the game? Yeah, this is a copy of the expansion. This is a copy of the expansion. So you need Diablo 4. This is Lord of Hatred. Thank you, Giggity. Appreciate it. Congrats, Painted. You're now part of the club again. I've been fucking spaced out all day. I can't focus. Yeah, me too, man. Kind of spaced out a little bit. Kind of a chill day today. It's a cozy little day. We did some good stuff today, though. I made some progress on the... I made some good progress on Diablo this morning. We did the Mythic raid. We did 2 boss Mythic on Warlock, which is really, really good. We're going to have to do the same thing this week on the Death Knight. I need to do Dream Rift Mythic and then the first boss. Done. Metathos. Okay. Yeah. So we got to do the 2 bosses and then a bunch of Keystone, obviously. We're going to do that throughout the week. Tomorrow, though, we're going to be a full Diablo day, I think, tomorrow. Because we have the new patch. Okay. Accept. Crafting. Personal. Did you cancel? It disappeared from my panel. Somebody sent me to craft something, and then they canceled it mid-fucking craft. I fucking hate when they do this. Not only do they do this, but they break your table. So annoying. Okay, I guess I'll do my... What's up? Any issue? Are you sending it back? I think it was like too long for him or whatever, and now he doesn't want to reply to me. That's so disrespectful. It's crazy. Like, he literally told me done, and then I immediately swapped character. And now he's like, he just canceled the yeah, sorry, need to think. Bro, like, you made me Jeez, what do you need to think about? What do we need to think about? So, Lux, when are you going to throw Giggity a bone and play Terraria? Oh, we already gave Giggity a massive bone. We played the whole thing. We played the whole Terraria on stream. We completed the game. On normal? Okay. What does that change? Is that not good enough for you? That's like if you get a massage and it's like, yeah, but that was only the calf. Was not my back also and feet. And like, come on. So can't. It's not how that works. You still got a full playthrough. You still got a full playthrough. Okay. I was trying to do quick profession stuff, but I guess we'll just, all right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Crafting. Do we have patron order? I think I did all of them, right? Okay, so we were done with Shaman, pretty much. All right, we were done. Good enough. Good enough. Use all of my treaties. Good. Log out. All right. Well. Well. I am going to go cook myself a little bit of dinner. Gonna go hang out with girlfriend, cook some food, and chill a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna blast Diablo most of the day. We got a big patch tomorrow for Necromancer. We got a big patch tomorrow for Necromancer, so we're probably gonna be doing that all day tomorrow. We're gonna be doing like probably a longer stream, and we'll blast some Necromancer all day. Try to figure out how good we have it on the unbugged, slightly fixed Necromancer. So that's what we're going to be doing. We are going to close the Kick giveaway. If you guys haven't entered the Kick giveaway yet, we're going to close that one for a $20 Steam gift card. And the Lord of Hatred giveaway is not going to close until we reach the next sub goal, which is in 12. So as soon as we reach that one, we will close it out. And we will start a brand new Lord of Hatred. We have a couple more copies to go through. So there we go. We have a couple more copies to go through, so make sure to tune in. We might hit those in the future. We're gonna close the Kick giveaway. I'm gonna give you guys a $20 Steam gift card over there, and then I'm gonna bounce for the night, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back tomorrow morning, my friend. Should be a good time. Should be fun. All right, there we go, chat. We got how many entries? We got 18 entries for this one. 18 entries for this one. Not too shabby. Not too bad. All right. And the winner of that one is... Congratulations to Graw Dirt. Congrats. Hopefully that's your name on Twitch. That makes it way easier for me. I think it is. Hey, congrats. You won a Steam gift card. So the Enter giveaway is on Kick. It's not on Twitch. So if you want to, every single Tuesday on Kick, I do a $20. So all you have to do is go lurk there and collect Lux Boxes. And you'll eventually be able to maybe win one of these. I literally do $20 every single week, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to literally delete this one and we're going to do a new one. Enter. Some people have won like 2 to 3 of these already. It's crazy how simple it is. There's barely like 18 to 20 people entering every single week. So it gives you one chance in 20 to get a Steam gift card, which is kind of crazy. So you can get a very, very large amount of these. You can get pretty lucky or not. But it's probably your best odd of winning anything, so it's pretty good. So I started the Kid giveaway again, and that is good to go. Yeah, so 12 more subs for this one. So maybe tomorrow we'll hit this one. We'll close the Lord of Hatred giveaway, and then we'll get another one. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Diablo all day tomorrow. We're going to check out the new patch for the game. Hopefully they upload that early in the morning, and we get to play it most of the day with the changes. That would be really, really cool. I'm going to be playing more World of Warcraft throughout the week because I need to finish Raid. I need to finish some Keystones, some Vaults, all that good stuff. I want to maintain my characters. So yeah, that's going to be a mix of what we're going to be doing during the week. I love you all, chat. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking, chatting, supporting. Thank you for being here. Love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your night, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, my friend. Peace. Don't forget the dun-dun. Those things can burn in hell. Fuck them.